that thank God we caught, hopefully, and fixed. And basically, you can buy one of those. I'll ship it to you hopefully next week, and I'll personalize it for you. So I'll write your name in it as long as you tell me what your name is or what name you want me to write. And then you can read Everything is Tuberculosis a little bit ahead of everyone except for the hardcore TV fighters who already got their copies. That's it. That's the deal. But don't forget to get that signed Craig Zine frog print. There's still 97 of those left, and those are going to be those are going to be treasured gifts. And more importantly, look, we don't really do it for the perks, right? We really do it for the projectforawesome.com donations, knowing that we're raising millions of dollars for charity. Thank you to Anonymous, who donated $10,000. Why is it always anonymous? I would want credit if I donated $10,000, but I guess they adhere to a more Christian sense of generosity. Molly, Iggy, Lizard, Rolf, why?
Oh, God. Where's it coming from? Chat? Damn, I want the chat too.
YZ, longtime people. All right, so this is my mom. I'll tell you the story from my perspective. Hank tells the story in his comedy special. You probably already heard it before, but I'll tell you the story from my perspective. So I get back from Sierra Leone in 2023. I'm with Sarah. I'm going to take off my silly Velma wig because this is serious. I get back from Sarah and I are driving back from Sierra Leone, and my dad is like literally driving back from the airport. My dad came and picked us up, and my dad's like, your brother had a weird lymph node, and he had a scan, and the scan showed something like enlarged lymph nodes. And I was like, there's all kinds of causes for that. It's funny. I'm very hypochondriacal when it comes to myself and very convinced that everything's going to work out when it comes to everyone else. And so I was like, yeah, he's going to be fine. This will work out. Everything works out, yada, yada, yada. And then it became clear within 48 hours that it was very serious.
There we go.
And my parents were really freaked out, and I was really freaked out. I remember trying to go on a walk and barely being able to put one foot in front of the other. And just I was still jet lagged. I was still overwhelmed by what I'd seen in Sierra Leone. And then I was worried because Hank is not just, of course, my brother and best friend, but also my closest professional collaborator and the CEO of our company and everything else that he is to me. And I was just completely freaked out, and I could barely put one foot in front of the other. And I walked a mile. If you walk a mile in the woods near my house, you come to this weird statue of the Virgin Mary. I don't know what they're called. I'm not Catholic, so I apologize for not knowing what they're called. But you come to some weird statue of the Virgin Mary, and I remember being at this statue of the Virgin Mary and just being overwhelmed by emotion. And even though I'm not Catholic, I don't really understand much about the iconography of the Virgin. But anyway, I was really overwhelmed, and then I walked back, and I was able to sort of walk back a little faster on the way home. And then that night, Hank called me, and he was like, I just remember the wavering in his voice as he said, the doctor said they're trying to figure out what kind of lymphoma I have. And I was like, oh shit, like, well, there's a lot of different kinds of lymphoma, and some of them are okay, and some of them are, of course, very, very okay, right? Like, but then you start making all kinds of bargains with the world that you never thought you'd make, like, just give my brother a good cancer. And my parents, I mean, my poor parents, there's nothing worse. It doesn't matter how old your kid is. There's nothing worse than your kid being in danger and you not being able to help them. And so my parents, who live next door to me, were completely freaked out.
What the fuck?
I mean, like I've never seen them before. And then like maybe, I don't know, 3-5 days later, we were together. We were like walking the dogs or something. I don't remember what we were doing. But we were on this bridge that actually is like the bridge between my house and their house. It's a very small bridge. It's in the woods. And we got a call while we were all together. I think I don't know if Sarah was there, if it was just me and my parents, but Hank called and he was like, it's classic Hodgkin lymphoma. I have a 93% chance of survival. And my mother, who's not that emotional generally, just like burst into tears. And she then began to think of this place as like the good news bridge. I mean, she said, I will struggle to say what she said, but she said something like, I'm not going to lose my baby. And then she painted, this is the bridge. This is the good news bridge where she got that piece of good news. And she painted it as
not going to work if it's closed.
Way of honoring that moment and remembering that moment. And I just think it's such a beautiful painting.
Come on.
And also like from such an important moment in our lives. Yeah. So you can, I mean, it's weird to say, so donate to the Project for Awesome and get that, but you can donate to the Project for Awesome and get that. It's available now. I feel like we should have made more of these prints, but we only made 75 of them, and they're all going to sell out very quickly because we didn't price them high enough. But that's okay. That's okay. The 75 people who get them, I know, will treat them very, very well, which is the important thing. So, yeah, that's the story of the Good News Bridge from my perspective. Hank tells the story differently, of course, in his comedy special and everything, which is also very moving. It made me cry when I watched it. But yeah, there it is. The good news that Hank had a good cancer, as cancers go. Something that I've been grateful for ever since. And I take that walk regularly and see that Virgin Mary. It's a grotto, apparently, is what it's called. And I see that grotto, which I think was built by somebody who lost their kid, is my understanding at least, as a place to go and have a quiet contemplation. Yeah, that's the story. All right. They're gone. They're gone in the middle of me telling the story. Well, what are you going to do? projectforawesome.com/donate. Maybe one of those will peek out again if somebody drops it from their cart. But in the meantime, you can get Hank's Cancer Cries playlist. What made Hank cry when he had cancer at projectforawesome.com/donate, which is kind of like that. And we'll do another one of those. We'll price it much higher. Oh no, GT Live sent us. Who's GT Live? GT Live? Let's go. Did we just get raided? Project for Awesome just got raided, everybody. I'm scared. I'm frightened. I feel excited and also scared.
I'm scared.
Hello, GT Live. We are the Project for Awesome. That's great that Game Theory was live. I assume that this is Game Theory people.
Really
our poor mods are like, welcome, please don't spam the chat. But thank you for being here, everybody from Game Theory. We love ourselves some Game Theory. In the Matt, Pat, and Steph days, of course, Matt, Pat, and Steph are great friends of Hank and I, and we're massive fans of them, but also big fans of the ongoing work that Game Theory is doing. So hello and thank you. Helena says, what is happening? So I'll explain it, Helena, because we don't do a lot of live streams around here. We don't have this happen very often, but what's happening is called a raid. which is where like one live stream ends, and at the end of the live stream, they say to their viewers, hey, you know what we should do? We should all go hang out in a different live stream. Let's go support the Project for Awesome, or let's go support this small creator, or whatever. It's a beautiful that I think emerged first on Twitch. And yeah, so that's what happens, is that we're currently being raided by our friends at Game Theory. And friends of Game Theory, what's happening? This is the Project for Awesome. It's an annual fundraiser that goes all the way back to 2007, when all of you were not yet born. I mean, like a membership donate, you can get all kinds of great perks. You can get everything from a signed frog print by the great Craig Benzine to an exclusive episode of my podcast, Dear Hank and John, or this podcast I do once a year with my wife, where we read each other the letters that we wrote when we were falling in like, before we fell in love, before we started dating. You can also get all kinds of, like, you can get all kinds of digital perks. You can get all kinds of physical perks. You can get enamel pins, commemorative coins, bundles of frog prints, P4A t-shirts like the one that I'm wearing right now. And all of the money that we raise goes to charities like the project, like Partners in Health and Save the Children, that are doing critical global health work in an environment where, frankly, it's very difficult right now to do critical global health work. And so they're doing really important work. And you can donate at projectforawesome.com/donate. Let me thank some of the people who've recently donated, like More Runes and Catherine and Claudia and Chris and Kat and Kendall and Freya and Nicole from Philly. Congratulations to Nicole. Kat says, I finally filled my last penny passport. It's time for a new one, which is incredible. Every year we give a pressed penny perk to celebrate the fact that we hate pennies. We just don't like them. We don't think they facilitate the exchange of goods and services. And by we, I mean myself and my brother, Honk Green. Hello? I thought I heard Alice's voice. It's a very particular voice.
I think
she's having a sleepover, so
it.
I couldn't have heard Alice's voice. Hence my confusion. Hold on. I've got a keen ear for Alice. Nope, that's Sarah. Yeah, so we do this every year. Over the last 18 years, we've raised more than $23 million to support stronger healthcare systems in impoverished communities, stand up for kids around the world who are in the most vulnerable and marginalized communities, and support lots of local charities as well through votes at projectforawesome.com. It's pretty incredible what this relatively small internet community has done over the last 18 years, and speaks to the power of longevity. Like, if you just hang around, Hank and I were talking recently about, like, YouTube turned 20 today. Today is YouTube's 20th birthday, believe it or not. And for almost all of that time, not for quite all of it, but Hank and I started, like, participating in YouTube communities in 2006, and then made our first YouTube video on January 1st, 2007. And the first Project for Awesome was in December of 2007. And for all that time, our little community has, like, never been, like, the most famous. Like, we've never been on the top charts of the most viewed YouTubers or whatever, but instead we've been able to do something much cooler, which is, like, hang around and continue to make stuff together and continue to do awesome stuff together. And one of the awesome things that we do every year is the Project for Awesome. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite time of the year. It's my favorite thing we do.
It's so cool.
Kate,
I really want to be
Keegan
more
says, thank you for creating the space of hope and joy. Cade just donated, as did Caitlin, as did Anonymous, Ruby, Anonymous, DFTBA, Aiden, Anonymous, Chris, and Ellen. Anonymous having a great Project for Awesome, as they always do. And also shout out to our biggest donor of the P4A, a $10,000 donation by Anonymous. That's right, Anonymous. Our second biggest donation was by Steve Helm. Thank you so much, Steve. Donated $3,000 to the P4A this year. But yeah, it's just been an incredible Project for Awesome. Like, we're on pace to maybe be the biggest Project for Awesome ever, certainly up there. Night Owl just donated, says GT Love from GT Live. Karen just donated, saying sending love. Sydney just donated. I don't know if that's my mom or a different Sydney, but regardless, we welcome your donation, as did Cade and Caitlin. Thank you all. We really appreciate you being here. And yeah, if you're willing, there's going to be, just buckle up for the hilarity. Hang around. We're going to do this until like 2 o'clock in the morning, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Anonymous is killing it, as usual.
I need a round of oily oats.
Yeah.
Ice cold and foamy.
There's a lot of goose talk. Somebody asked me what I'm drinking. It's called Pachanga. It's a Mexican-style lager made by my local brewery called Sun King Brewery here. It's good. You know, is it going to set the world on fire? No. Is it going to replace Modelo as America's like #1 Mexican-style lager?
I think it's time for
but it's good. I like it. It makes me happy. Yeah. Anonymous does have deep pockets iced chai lattes. I think we should be a little bit suspicious of them. Okay. Let me reset and tell you where we're at. This Project for Awesome at projectforawesome.com/donate, we've raised $577,000, which means that thanks to matching donors from Partners in Health, Save the Children, and also from people in our community who came together to build what is this year a very robust matching fund, we've raised in total over $1.75 million, $1.75 million. I don't even know how to say that right. In total, we are well on our way. We're only $100,000 away from this being the biggest day one in the history of the Project for Awesome, and I think we still have 7 hours to go. How long? 5 hours to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours to go. We've got 5 hours to go, everybody. That is a significant amount of time. We are in a really good position. There's no question about it. I'm very excited. $578,000 now. Let me thank some of our recent donors, and then we're going to watch a Project for Awesome video together so that everybody from GT Live can know how to watch P4A videos, which is a critical skill in being a good Project for Awesomer. But first off, let me just quickly thank some of our recent donors, if I can find the link where I do that, which I'm sure I can because I'm a good live streamer. I'm a pro live streamer. Jeremy says, let's do this, fellow nerds, and just donated $1,000. Jeremy, thank you. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Anonymous says, I've been a nerd fighter since 2008, a frog enthusiast since 2005, and a tuberculosis anti-enthusiast since 2022, DFTBA. Emily just donated, as did Sergio, Kylie, Ruby again, Megan, who says, I'm here from GTA Live. Katie from Lincoln, Nebraska. Great town. Just donated, as did Creative Wind and Floral Silence. And Kate Too Late, who says, back to the P4A after the GTA live stream. Love Nerdfighteria. May just donated and said, watching this from Taco Bell on my Valentine's date. May, could there be a better Valentine's? You, TB, but the good kind of TB, Taco Bell, and the Project for Awesome live stream. We love to hear it. Ash GT Live brought me here, says Speedy Boy and made a $5 donation. Teresa just donated, as did Anonymous. Raywin Fox, Hannah, King Lavender just donated, as did Sky, as did Claire and Dorito. Thank you all so much for your donations. And Jorge just donated, as did Ash from GT Live, who donated $1,000. Ash, cheers. Goodness gracious. Wow. Ash from GT Live is the absolute best. That's all we can say about it. All we can say is thank you. All right. Thanks to the mods who are doing really hard work right now. But yeah, we try to keep it pretty non-spammy in the chat, not too repetitive. We try to engage with each other, not just with me. And thank you to everybody who is working on that. Jen Easter just donated, as did Susan and Freya and Kelly and Elijah and Erica and Sarah, who says DFTBA, as well as Brooklyn, Jessa, and Olive. Thank you all. All right. We're going to watch a video together at projectforawesome.com. So this is another important part of the Project for Awesome.
Oh, God.
We go to projectforawesome.com, which is where you watch videos and vote. So if you can't donate, you still have a very important role to play in the Project for Awesome by helping us to reflect our community's values back to us through your votes at Project for Awesome. So we're all going to watch a video together that was a Project for Awesome video that somebody in our community made for CALM, the campaign against living Sorry, I just burped while trying to say the name of the charity. The Campaign Against Living Miserably, a mental health charity. So this is made by Kirioth TV.
It's this one.
For CALM, and we're going to watch it together. And then after we watch it, we're going to come back, talk about the video, and hang out some more. So I'll see you in a minute.
This one. It is that one. Okay.
It's moments like this that I really regret allowing myself to just do terrible introductions to videos for all these years, because it's biting me right now, I'll be honest. This video is on behalf of CALM, Campaign Against Living Miserably, and it's for Project for Awesome 2025, a 2-day charity livestream run by John and Hank Green, aka the Vlog Brothers. Vlog Brothers? I've never said that out loud before. Oh, and I'm Kirioth. If you're wondering what the connection between me and CALM is, during Jingle Jam last year, we did a series of live streams raising money for CALM, raising money for suicide prevention. It was fantastic. Seriously, are you seriously suggesting 150 candles instead of a chainsaw? It was brilliant. We created an absolute monstrosity. No, but seriously, like, look at this thing. What even is it? It's a mess. Fundraising, though, is not the only connection between me and CALM, because I have had issues with depression and anxiety pretty much all of my adult life, and a little bit before. And I've also struggled with suicidal ideation in the past. The thing is, 1 in 5 people will have suicidal thoughts at some point in their lives, and 18 people commit suicide every day in the UK. Now, if you think to yourself, that is a massive number, how did I not know about this? It's because no one talks about it. It's because it is one of those statistics that remains largely unspoken, which only adds to the feeling of isolation, which only adds to the sensation that there is nothing to be done. CALM is actively fighting to change that. They have a bunch of tools and resources for those who are struggling with anxiety, with depression, with suicidal thoughts, for those who have been driven down by financial issues or bereavement, grief. They have things to help people, to make people feel like there is a way forward. They have a life-saving helpline open from 5 PM to midnight, 365 days a year. One of the scariest things about suicidal thoughts is that quite often they feel logical in the moment. It becomes a pros and cons list. It becomes a way of weighing up what would it mean to stay, what would it mean to go, and sometimes it feels like going is the only option. It's not, and CALM exists to show people that it's not the only option. For everything CALM does to prevent something that is underreported and very rarely talked about, they should be chosen for Project for Awesome 2025. And there are going to be links in the description and in the pinned comment so that you can vote. Thank you for watching, and thank you for your support. Again.
Sweet.
All right, we're back. So if you want to vote for the Campaign Against Living Miserably, if you want to support that charity, you want us to support that charity, you click I am not a robot, and then you click vote for charity. That establishes that you're not a robot and that you'd like to vote for that charity. But you can also vote for any charity. So if you go to projectforawesome.com right now, you'll find that there have been hundreds of people who've made Project for Awesome videos, and you can either search by categories that you're passionate about, from mental health to education to immigration to human rights to housing and shelter to healthcare, or you can search for individual charities by going and searching through individual charities, or you can just watch P4A videos and vote for the ones that you think deserve our support. That is where half the money that we're raising right now is going. The other half the money that we're raising right now is going to Partners in Health and Save the Children, 2 organizations that our community has worked with for over 15 years with the Project for Awesome. So we've seen what they can do. We've seen maternal mortality go down by 60% in Sierra Leone, thanks in part to interventions by Partners in Health. We've seen the response to crisis after crisis after crisis made by Save the Children. So these are hugely important charities, especially right now, where when it can be really hard to deliver life-saving critical aid to impoverished communities. So please consider supporting this year's Project for Awesome. I want to give you a couple updates. We're going to play a game together. Since some of the Game Theory Live people are still here, we're going to play a game together. It's my all-time favorite game. It's called Time Guesser, and we're going to be counting on 5,000 people not to cheat. So this is a pretty incredible thing that we're doing here. We're counting on a lot of people not to cheat together, but I think we can do it. I think combined with all of us, we can not cheat. But first, I want to give you just a sense of where we're at with the Project for Awesome. Big shout out to the Game Theory folks. They shot us forward in an unexpected and thrilling way. Let me see if I can share. All right, this is going to be an exciting thing for me to try to share one of my tabs, but only one of my tabs. Here it is.
He couldn't have- I thought he'd left. You fucked up his audio.
Light is up.
Can you hear me now? What happened? Can you hear me now, though? Oh, no. I'm back. Okay, it's only when I'm sharing my screen that you can't hear me, which is a real problem. That's a real problem. Hank Green just texted me no audio. Hank's supposed to be resting. But you can hear me now, right? Everybody can hear me now? I sound okay now? It's only when I'm not sharing my screen that I don't... All right. It's only when I'm not sharing my screen that I'm a problem. Okay. How am I going to solve this problem? No audio on shared screen. That is a weird phenomenon. Does anyone understand why that might be happening and how I can fix it? Hank, this is the kind of thing that would never happen to Hank Green. Hank Green would never have this issue when trying to play Time Guesser.
He had an issue.
Let me think this through. Let me think this through. Think it through, Green. Think it through. I don't have any ideas. I got no idea why that's happening. No idea whatsoever. So anyway, the red line was the Project for Awesome 2025. You can open a new window and join stage 10 again as a screen share.
Can I pop him while he's still
Okay.
sleeping?
Nope.
Nope.
Maybe the mic output switched to something different. All right. We're going to try this. Now, this is a potential disaster. But we're going to try this and tell me if it works. I think oh yeah, I still got Time Guesser up here. This is going to be really fun if it works. I promise. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if it's working. It's not working. It's not working.
Let me out of here.
This is too difficult for my limited talents. This is not worth it for my limited talents, y'all. I don't think this is worth it. We're gonna strong dad energy from John, reports Brian, and it's true. I've got big dad energy. Yeah, Untapped Inkwell says Vlogbrothers streams in a variety of audio and visual formats. Currently, we have both. Yeah, I did remember my meds. Thank you for asking. I went and took my meds. Sheridan, my friend and colleague Sheridan, also texted me and said, "Remember to take those meds." And I went right upstairs, cracked open a Diet Dr. Pepper, and swallowed them right down. So sometimes I don't know if this is an issue for everybody. This is something that fascinates me. I write about it in Everything is Tuberculosis because it's very common to hear that like one of the reasons that tuberculosis doesn't get cured in a lot of people is because people stop taking their meds or they're inconsistent with taking their meds or yada yada yada. And like first off, you can't blame a failure of the system on a failure of the patient. We've been doing that in medicine for literally millennia. It never works. It never makes health better. It never makes public health better. It never makes individual health better. Second off, there is something that we don't understand about why it is hard for some people to take their medication. And so for me, like I have to make it very, like I have to have, it's in a pill box, you know, like one of those pill sorters, and it's like out on the kitchen counter every day. And so I walk past it in the morning and I'm like, right, my pill box that contains the pills that I take to keep me alive. And then I take my 3 pills and I go about my day. But if I don't wake up on time, which I didn't today because the kids were off of school, or I don't have the pill box out, which it wasn't today because the kitchen is being worked on. We got like a door issue that the carpenters are working on. If something like that is going on, then it's hard for me to remember. It's like physically hard for me to remember. Now there are just 2 Johns. Great. I'm going to close out one of these. All right. John Green joined, John Green left. I think we can try this one more time. But Anyway, we don't know why it's difficult for some people to take their medication, but like the fact that it is not about them. It's about like something that makes it hard. So I have to create all these systems that make it easier for me to take my medication, like automatic refills and like making sure that now my medication is shipped to my house. I have to do all this stuff. And a lot of people living in impoverished settings are not able to do all that stuff because a lot of times because the system won't trust them to do it, or because the system won't like create an environment where that can happen. So anyway, it's complicated, and I write about it a lot in Everything is Tuberculosis, because I'm tired of people being blamed for failures that are clearly failures of the system, not of individuals. Okay. Anyway, moving on. We're going to try this one more time. We're going to try it one more time, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and we're going to live with the results. That's not right. That's not the website I want to go to at all. I want to go back to this text message that I received.
I feel like I haven't even used that much.
And I want to join the broadcast as time guesser. I want to accept the invitation. I want to screen share, and I want to screen share time guesser. Now we're going to see if this works. All right. Now, is anybody seeing potentially both screens at the same time? Me and time guesser. Nope, I just see two of me. Hey! Whoop, 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 whoop,
We hit 200?
whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, yes, yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me? Yes! Massive. This is massive. All right. We're going to play Time Guesser, my favorite game. It's my favorite game in the world. We're going to play it together. We're just going to play from scratch. No timer. Challenge your friend. Nobody cheat. All right.
Oh,
well, we've got a Canadian flag. I think that's a Canadian flag. But that's an American flag. We've got Canada and American flags. That's confusing. We've got charcoal steaks. We've got Vixen La... Oh, that's in French. Vixen La Renard? It looks like. Okay, oh, we got something here. Marlon Brando in The Godfather. Okay, I mean, that's hugely helpful. That's hugely helpful. The Godfather came out in maybe 1972. So Marlon Brando's in The Godfather in this theater. This theater seems to have some kind of French thing. We've got cheese, we've got a bus, we've got steaks and seafood, we've got beer ad, cigar store. I mean, what a different age. We've got a kind of Chevrolet that looks like it's from 1972. I mean, the evidence is overwhelming that we're talking about 1972 or whenever The Godfather came out. Does anyone know exactly when The Godfather came out? Don't Google it. Don't cheat. Somebody said 1977. 1973. Is anybody confident about when The Godfather came out? 1973. Montreal, 1972. I'm going to say It's Quebec in May 1972, says Rhiannon. Rhiannon, if you're right about that, that's all right. We're gonna go to Quebec. I'll confess that I don't totally know where Quebec is. There it is. There's Montreal. We're gonna go to Montreal, and that looks pretty urban. So we're actually gonna go to the center of the city, like right there. And we're gonna say 1973. Did we decide? 1973, because this is one you get penalized pretty significantly if you don't get the year right. And I feel like we could actually nail.
I'm just gonna take two.
I think it's 72. Giving Quebec 72, 75. All right, we're gonna go with Montreal 1972. 1972. Here we go. Big money, no whammies. Spot on and 1.3 miles away. Boom, bang, bang, pop, pop, bang, boom. Boom. 9,947. Next round. Come on. I don't see anything. That is Simon and Garfunkel on the streets of New York. In the subway of New York at some point in the past. The Timber House. That's some kind of ad. But I'd recognize those two fellas. That's Art Garfunkel and his friend Paul Simon, young and prominent. And there's the subway itself. All right, I'm gonna say it's got to be like 1969, 1970. When did Simon and Garfunkel reach their absolute peak? 1968. When did they play that massive show in Central Park? Remember when they played that massive show in Central Park that like 500,000 people went to? 1968. Did 65? I think 65 early. I think we're talking like 68. Does their hair tell us the year? Not always, but let's look at the hair and see if it'll tell us the year this time. I mean, Art Garfunkel hasn't reached his full peak. That's the only thing that's making me think it maybe is 65 is that Art Garfunkel hasn't reached that peak. Let's say 65. I'm going to go scoot in here to New York City. Of course, I don't know where it is because I have no direction. There it is. New York. New York. We're going to say Lower Manhattan somewhere. Maybe right near the Empire State. Somewhere around there. 1965. Make guess. Big money, no whammies. 1 year off. 1 year off. 1964. Simon and Garfunkel posing in the New York subway. The image was used on the cover of their 1964 album, Wednesday Morning, 3 a.m. 1 year off. 1.4 miles off. Incredible performance. 9,894. We have 3 rounds left. We're on our way to maybe the greatest game I've ever played of time. Yes. Now we're in big trouble. I can tell you right now we're in big trouble. Halt. Hier. Henza. Bundengrenzschutz. And I apologize for my pronunciation. This is not Simon and Garfunkel. I do not know these two fellows. They appear to be birders. They are not Simon and Garfunkel. Their shirts are screaming late 70s. Does anyone know that language by chance? Germany, without a doubt, says Fiona, and Joe agrees. This is Germany, says Rasmus. So we're in Germany. But is it West or East Germany? Could be Switzerland. Somebody said could be Switzerland. Germany at a border. Late 70s, early 80s, 1982, says Vanessa. Pre-fall of Berlin Wall. All right, we're going to say West Germany, 1982. Let's take a gander, see if West Germany, 1982 gets us where we want to be. Not Berlin. More like at a border, so maybe a border with over here somewhere. 1982, did we decide? 1982. Big money, no whammies. 1 year off. 2 boys standing on the border between East and West Germany. I should have known it was East and West Germany. We were 131 miles off. We still got 9,438 points. We are on our way to a 45,000 point game. We were only 1 year off. It was 1983. Incredible performance so far. Okay. Republic of Moldova. Now, I'm not a smart man, but I believe this picture could have been taken in the Republic of Moldova, which is a smaller nation. It's outside of Parliament. It was probably in Moldova's capital, which I believe might be called Moldova. And there appears to be some kind of upset happening. I think that's is that a Moldovan flag or a Romanian flag? Regardless, there's chairs burning. There's some people upset. Does anyone know when the last political upheaval in Moldova occurred? Early 90s, which is a good guess. I don't dislike early 90s. The only question I have is, does that picture look higher quality than early 90s? That picture, look at this guy. You have a phone?
God.
No, he has a digital camera, though. That guy has a digital camera. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that's a digital camera. And this fella is all for freedom. This fella's wearing a mask. I see watches. I see that digital camera that's telling me like 2003 to 2005, like pre-iPhone and maybe just post-iPhone. Let's see if we can find Moldova. It's going to be a challenge for my overall sense of direction. I know it's not a large nation. I read a great book on playing the Moldovan tennis. Anybody got any tips on the location of Moldova? Moldova. Do you have a capital city by chance? Moldova. Do you have a large capital city such as this? Is that in Moldova? Are we quite sure that's still Moldova? We're going to guess that's it. We're going to guess 2006. 1946. 3 years off, 2009, and 160 miles off. I didn't get the right part of Moldova. In fact, I'm not even sure I was in Moldova. But still, that's 8,900 points. We're still on pace for 4,500 as long as we 45,000 as long as we do something good here. People are hungry, don't
Good
waste
God.
food. 500 million people are hungry, don't waste food. March for Peace on May 1st, 1940 something. Democracy, March for Peace. March for Peace. We got these two little fellas here. They're wearing ready-made clothes. So I don't think we're talking about the early 1900s. But they're also, and there's a 7-Up ad, I think. And then let's see what's over here. We got Welch's grape juice, which goes all the way back. Cold Rupper beer. Mind right now, I wouldn't mind Rupper beer. And a Kraft mustard. I think this has got to be 1940, right? So let's go back to the sign. March for Peace on May 19. Now that either says 1948 or 1940, but I think it says 1940 because there was a big anti-war movement in the U.S. in 1940. But okay, so that means it's in America. But where in America? 1920, Irving Dairy. So that's like a store. I mean, it looks kind of like New York City. They got potatoes in the window? No, those are rolls. It's kind of like New York City to me, but I really want to get this right because if we get the wrong part of America, we're in trouble. It's giving a bigger city. Somebody says it looks like 1946, but why would we be marching for peace in 1946? We had peace.
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
See what you mean, though. It does look kind of like a 6. I'm going to say 1940. I really feel strongly about that. I'm going to say it's in New York. It's safer to say Chicago because it's closer to more cities, but it really looks to me. So New York, 1940. That's my guess. I mean, I know I'm going against a lot of people in chat, but that's my guess. 6 years off, it was 1940. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! It's a crisis! Oh! Oh, if I just listened to the people! Alright, let's see our final score. 46,293! That's my highest score ever. I got a screenshot. Wow. Come on, Green. And 4,500 other people who helped you. Alright, that is an example of what that game looks like. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. We nailed the location. We got our 45,000 points. I love that game. It was built by a nerd fighter. You might be surprised to learn. Built by a nerd fighter. Really, really was. I don't know if you've ever played. I don't know if you've ever played Time Guesser, but it's a super fun game built by a nerd fighter. And one time we were playing it on John's channel, and the creator of Time Guesser arranged for there to be a photograph of me while I was playing Time Guesser. So I got to see myself at Plow Lane while playing Time Guesser. It was pretty freaking special. It's the kind of thing that you wait your whole life for. Speaking of waiting your whole life, we're almost at $600,000 at the Tiltify, projectforawesome.com/donate. And when we get there, I think we'll have passed $1.8 million. I'll just tell you privately, I would love to hand this back. Vertical video sensation, YouTube celebrity, your favorite and mine.
Closer to the mic,
Hank Green,
John.
with it already in the bag that we're going to have the biggest day one in the history of Project for Austin. That would be an amazing. So every dollar you donate right now at projectforawesome.com/donate counts as $2.50 to the 2025 Project for Austin. You can go to projectforawesome.com/donate at any time and make your donation. Pretty fun. It's pretty good. Thanks to everybody from live for stopping by for a minute, by the way. When is John Plays Tetris part of the stream? Well, Matthew, I can just barely play Time Guesser. I think Tetris might take me a bridge too far. I am going to do a Twitch stream with my friend Bluesky, the world's best Tetris player, pretty soon, or one of the world's best Tetris players, anyway. We just passed 591,000. I want to thank of our recent donors, if I can find the right place to thank them. Thank you to CJ Gatsby and Jordan Ramirez Puckett and Daniel and Janelli Fick and Manders, Sean and Liz's mom. Shout out to all the moms. Thank you, Sean and Liz's mom. Megan, Austin, and Giant Stone Abraham Lincoln 2028 donated $400 and said, I'm excited to read this book. CJ Gatsby says, I lost my high school sweetheart at 17. Thanks for writing the best about that experience. It helps a lot. That's very generous of you today. And the truth is, CJ Gatsby, that if that book works, it works because you brought your full self to it and you were willing to feel that deepest loss with the story. And that means a lot to me because that's the dream of an author, that someone will bring their deepest, truest self and their hardest stuff to a book and find themselves less alone in that deep, hard stuff. So thank you. That means a lot. projectforawesome.com/donate is where you go donate now. You can be like Jesse, who just donated $45, Kennedy, or Anonymous, Stephanie, or Piper, or Anonymous, or good old-fashioned Villain, who says, is always my favorite time of year, which doesn't sound like something a villain would say. Doesn't sound like a villain at all. Somebody says, I want to see 1.8. I also want to see. I want to see 1.8. We'll get there fast. We'll get there pretty fast. I want to see 1.8. That's going to be a great moment when we get to 1.8. We're already past $592,000, which is fine.
Oh my god.
I gotta go get a. Hold on. I gotta get a party popper. Get there. I think we're gonna watch one more featured video during my time. We're gonna close out with a strong 40 minutes. See where we can get. See what we can hand it over to vertical video sensation Hank Green. But I don't know if we have a part. Do we have featured video? I don't know why I'm singing so much today, especially after I promised to sing. But we're all going to watch a featured video together, and then we're going to come back for a strong finish to the hour. So projectforawesome.com, go there right now, and watch it together. Let's find out what this video is for. This video is for Digital for Good times hashtag I can help. Let's watch that all together. Okay? It's on the left side of the featured video list, projectforawesome.com. Thanks for watching it with me.
I think it's this one. No? Ah, which one? Oh no! Okay, here it is, here it is.
Hashtag I Can Help campaign started because somebody created a fake Facebook page on a teacher, which then started a chain reaction of negativity.
The dangers are real. The digital world is filled with online predators, cyberbullying, misinformation, shooter threats, and hackers. As we've seen in recent years, the consequences are devastating. Digital for Good is on a mission to make the digital world safer for everyone. Since 2011, our speakers and trainers have been on the front lines, traveling from state to state to empower students to be digital first responders to online threats.
It is amazing, it is needed, it is impactful, so I've been a fan ever since I first discovered it.
So far, over 700,000 students and 8,000 educators in 11,000 schools have received our training. Our team also supports school administrators during crises and critical incidents. Since our founding, we've taken down over 1,000 toxic social media pages created to hurt and harass kids and teens. One of our guiding principles is students as the core of the solution. When something happens on social media, students are the first to see it. At Digital for Good, we empower them to advocate for themselves, stand up against online abuse, and foster respectful, inclusive online communities. We believe students can change the world by using Digital for Good, and our programs equip them with the tools and training to do so.
Who can help?
I can help. I can help.
I can help.
We can help!
Thanks to Project for Awesome 2025, there's a simple way to support us. By voting for Digital for Good, you'll be bringing us a step closer to our goal of training 1 billion students to be digital leaders and changemakers. A vote for Digital for Good is a vote against cyberbullying.
dick. John, where you at?
Bulldozer ran out of juice again. Refill the canisters.
Am I muted or is he muted?
You're the best. Thank you. I don't know why I'm singing so much today. I think I'm just in a singing mood. It's been such a bummer. If I'm being honest with you, the last couple weeks have been such a frustration and just so much fear. And it's just so encouraging to feel like I'm doing something, I think, more than anything. Potato. Hold on, I'm going to call Sarah. It's just what Sarah wants when the dog is barking, is to have the phone ringing at the same time.
Hello?
Can you have Henry bring down Potato real quick?
Sure.
Or have you bring down Potato? I think the people just want to see Potato. I think they need him.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, bye.
Bye. She's in. She's in. The people are going to see Potato, and that's what we need. We need dogs. Oh, we're only 2,000 away from 1.8 million. Incredible. I mean, astonishing. I mean, amazing. I mean, wonderful. Closing in on $600,000 raised at the Tiltify, but because of Project for Awesome
I'm out of ammo.
sponsors, donors, etc., we have raised a total of 1.798654. That's almost like a perfect.
You do it up here.
987,654, but we're not quite there yet. We've got to get to 1.98 before we get there. I feel somebody coming down. I feel an enthusiasm entering the room. Hey, it's two of my favorite people, or one of my favorite people, and my favorite dog. Come say hello. Come say hello. How are you doing? Are you hanging out with your friends? Yeah. Is it good? Mm-hmm. Are you having fun with Potato? Is your friend saying? Mm-hmm. Great. That's my friend. I love you. I love you. I love you. You make me happy. He's such a sweet boy. He's such a sweet boy. Don't put him in the crate. No, don't put him in the crate. Let him walk around. No. Bring him. Take him back upstairs. This was just the people needed some entertainment. Oh. Henry, you want an update real quick? Yeah. At projectforawesome.com, we've raised $1.799 million. In fact, if you take Potato upstairs real quick and come back down, you'll be able to shoot off this champagne popper. Okay. All right. Go take Potato upstairs. Bring him back down. Oh, he's such a sweet boy. Oh, such a sweet boy. All right. Bring him back down, and we'll shoot this champagne popper off together. The dream of every 15-year-old boy, to be able to shoot off a champagne popper. People are equally excited about Potato and Henry. I remember when Henry was a baby too, and it is weird that he is a grown man in high school.
Yeah, that is
but
weird.
He is, and
that's not cool.
He's doing high school stuff, you know.
I don't like that.
Pretty great, pretty great. We're proud of him. All right, Henry, you ready? Yeah. Everybody's shocked by how old you are, how mature you look, but we made it to 1.8 million. Shoot that thing off. Hey, really good shot, actually. You hit the camera. You want to hang out down here? Or you got to go hang out with your bud. All right, I get it. You ever listen to that Cat's Cradle song by that Cat Stevens song about the dad and the son? You know, like when the son's little, he's always like, "Dad, will you play with me?" And then the dad's like, "Son, will you play with me?" And the son's like, "I got stuff to do." Did I summarize the song well?
I don't know. I haven't heard it.
Okay, I'll play it for you sometimes. It makes me cry every time. Love you. Have fun. All right. What's that Cat Stevens song called? Bye, teen. Says Kate 28. What's that song called? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. Yeah, you're going home, son. I don't know when. That's it. Yeah, it is called Cats in the Cradle. I knew it. I had it about right. Cat's Cradle is what the Kurt Vonnegut novel is called that I love. But yeah, Henry's got a friend over for a sleepover. So who wants to stop him? That song makes me cry, even though my dad was always around, and still is always around. I don't know why it makes me cry, but anyway, we're at 1.8 million. Let me give you a sense of what that means for the Project for Awesome in general. To be at 1.8 million, in general, on day one of 2023, we only made it to 1.6 million. On day one of 2021, we only made it to 1.3 million. We're already at 1.8 million with still 4.5 hours left in the day. So we have every opportunity to surpass last year's total and 2023's total, or 2022's total as well. And this is a huge credit to the Project for Awesome team, who do such an amazing job. I mean, I have to say a quick thank you to everybody who is responsible for this. It's really, it's hard to say thank you to everyone because literally everyone in chat is responsible for this. All the mods are responsible for this. But I do want to say a huge thank you to our producers, Laura Chernikoff, Lindsay Ballantyne, Sari Riley, and Sylvia Roma, and our directors, Zulea Razik, Julia Buzz Bizio, Paola Garcia Prieto, and Amy Darling. And for website development, John Lee. For brand and graphic asset design, Katie Brink. Joseph Tuna-Medish for video and digital perk production. Peyton Manning for social media management. Amy Darling for matching fund management. My dad, Mike Green, for matching fund outreach. Stefan Chin, technical consultant. Aaron Hale and Rosiana Rojas for coordination assistance. Melanie Oventhal for physical perk design and sourcing. Valerie Barr and Michelle Lewis for physical perk fulfillment. Tiltify, which runs our fundraiser, and Stage 10, which runs our live stream platform and offers us support, and also the volunteer live stream helpers, video reviewers, chat moderators, the P4A advisory board, the Foundation to Decrease World Suck matching donors, and the entire community.
Burn it all to the ground.
It would not work without all of us together, and I'm just so grateful to everyone who's part of this every year. Like I said, I have needed an encouragement in a big way. I've been pretty down. You know, I keep like almost 2 or 3 times a week. I get an update, a briefing from global health friends, whether that's folks who work at PIH or folks who work on TB or folks who work in other parts of global health, and it's brutal. It's brutal. You know, usually when you're getting a briefing, people don't cry, but it's brutal and scary right now. And there are a lot of people who are going without, a lot of people losing their jobs, and a lot of people going without important life-saving care for HIV or TB or malaria. Malaria drug stockouts have already started, and it's scary. And so, you know, and malaria is a huge driver of suffering and death in children. So it's been a really hard few weeks, and I know it has been for a lot of you. And it's really encouraging to feel like I'm doing something. And it's a drop in the bucket, but it's our drop in the bucket, and I'm grateful that we can make it. That's kind of how I feel right now. So thanks to everybody who's been part of this, whether you're voting at projectforawesome.com and watching videos and commenting on them and encouraging the folks who made videos, or you're donating at projectforawesome.com/donate, where you can get lots of amazing perks. We are close to beating 1.805 is how much we raised on day one last year. So we're close to beating that already. We're very close to beating that, actually, because we have just beaten it. So we got that going for us. We're ahead of day one last year. That's pretty exciting. Thanks to everybody who's made this possible. Closing in on $600,000 raised on the Tiltify. Huge thanks to the Partners in Health and Save the Children matching donors who make it possible for us to raise an extra $750,000 every year through their generosity, and also to everybody who's part of the matching fund in Nerd Fights area. So many people, dozens, hundreds, I think a couple hundred people come together to make that matching fund possible. And it's a beautiful thing. It really is an encouragement. So anyway, I'm glad to be with you. I'm really, really happy. I haven't felt happy in a while. It's nice. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't know Peyton Manning was a fan. That's wild. I don't really think of Peyton as Peyton Manning, but I'm going to now. But yeah, Peyton is a fan. A PAHAN.
Burn it all
Huge PAHAN.
to the
She's a
ground.
huge Dan and Phil fan. So, yeah. It would be huge lore if Peyton Manning was posting Hank's TikToks. That would be big lore. Big lore. But no, Peyton doesn't just post TikToks. Peyton does a huge variety of things. She runs We're Here, the newsletter. And
we are
tons of other stuff
here
in our
because
community.
we're
I'm so grateful
here.
to Peyton and everybody who
Because
participates in
we're
our community.
here.
It's incredible. Lucy, you can go to bed now because we made it to 1.8 million. Good job. Thanks for staying up with us. We appreciate it. Now sleep tight. And everybody, if it's time to go to bed, it's time to go to bed. Sure, you're going to miss some of that Hank Green wackiness starting in 26 minutes, but that's okay. It's okay. We're all going to miss part of the Project for Awesome, right? I mean, nobody's going to be awake the whole time. That wouldn't be good for you. And we want to make good choices for ourselves and our bodies. 1.807 is where we're currently at. $1.807 million. That is just mind-blowing. If you actually stop to consider what $1.8 million would buy and the fact that so many people have come together to pledge their funds to support marginalized people and, you know, people living in communities that may feel quite distant from them, it is a real encouragement. And the fact that now we're closing in on $24 million, over 24, I think we're over $24 million raised in the history of the Project for Awesome. I mean, you know, it's not billionaire money, but $24 million is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I think it's something that we can be proud of in our little corner of the internet. Yeah, I'm freaking psyched. Unfortunately, I have grading to do. Reports grade, heck yeah. So paying attention to my body isn't an option. I'm sorry about the grading. Grading is such hard work. My friends who are teachers, like I watch them grade and I'm just astonished by the level, the amount of work, especially when you have to like read something. You have to read 33 somethings or however many kids are in your class. So anyway, thanks for doing that. I'm sure it's hard. Sorry it's hard. Phoebe says, I have to pick between this and sleeping, so I'll be awake for football tomorrow. You got to be properly awake for the football tomorrow, Phoebe, because I know which football you're
Burn it
watching. You're
all
watching
to the
AFC Wimbledon,
ground.
the best football that there is
Fucking
out there. I'll be
greenbeards.
awake at 7:30 a.m. bright and early here in the United States to watch the football. See us take on Salford City, coached by former Milton Keynes manager, trainer, turncoat Carl Robinson. I'm going to be in. I'm going to be up. They should make potato shirts. That's a good idea, but can we ethically market potato? Can he consent to be marketed? I'm not sure. But yeah, potato
Burn
is
it down.
Big fan. We're almost at $1.81 million. 23 minutes left for me to host the Project for Awesome today, and then I'm going to hand it over to my brother Hank Green, which I'm pretty excited to see Hank. Ivy just donated. Hannah just donated and said we're here because
Doing pretty
Ileana
freaking
just
good.
donated. Hippolyte just donated. Miles Hippolyte plays for AFC Wimbledon, but I'm not sure it's the same Hippolyte.
Oh,
Elizabeth just
K-Leach.
donated. Christine, Amanda, Archie should be sleeping. Well, then Archie, go to sleep. It's okay. Nobody's going to be mad at you. Liz just donated, as did Anonymous,
Doing
who's had a
pretty
great
good.
project
Just
for Awesome. I
watching
think
the Project
Anonymous
for
has now
Awesome.
entered the six figures in terms of P4A donations. It's pretty extraordinary what Anonymous has been up to. Just
How you doing, man?
$1,600 away from $600,000 raised at the Tiltify in the 2025 Project for Awesome. People keep saying you can't say 2025 Project for Awesome because it sounds like Project 2025, but I think we're reclaiming the concept of 2025 in projects.
Oh, you're good, dude.
That's what I think.
I thought I recognized
I
your
think we're saying
name.
you could
It's
also have a project
Robert.
for Awesome. You don't just have to have a project for Yikes.
Well, that's why I'm
Never Sneeze or
promoting it.
Cruises just donated $102 and said, "Let's go, nerds." Ivy the
Hank
Sea
and
Otter just
John
donated,
from
as
the
did
Vlog
Hannah.
Brothers
Thank you so
do a
much.
project every year to donate
Yeah,
to
we're
charity.
closing in on that $600,000 goal. I'm
And
gonna have
they
to
are
shoot
at
off another
almost $200
party
million
popper situation. It's getting out of control
right now. It's crazy.
Henry's
Wait, what'd I say,
Henry is
200
at the
million?
age now
Yeah,
where he has
200
friends who are nerd
2
fighters,
million.
you know, which is crazy, like mind blowing. But he is, because that's how old he is. Because people can be 15 and like stuff. Tom Lum is here. My fave.
Oh my god, what a drop. What a drop. Holy hell.
Oh, poor Potato is sad.
Get off
Poor
me.
Potato is very sad.
That was crazy.
Potato, it's okay, buddy. Life is full of suffering and disappointment.
Holy shit, this is crazy. So it's a community-based...
Yeah. Phoebe points out that Marcus Brown has been very
actually,
close to scoring, but because he's so good, he keeps getting tackled
votes
like
on
crazy.
where the money goes.
And he does. He gets tackled so badly.
And so if you go to the first link down in the description,
our community
it
helped sign.
should take you to the website
And,
that tells you all about it. It's awesome.
League 2 defenders can't handle him. He's too quick. He's too good on the ball, and so
And
they
so
just
these
they
guys
just
are doing a
chop him down.
48-hour live stream, but I'm just kind
Moira
of...
says I can even hear Potato.
I want to
Poor
watch it,
Potato.
but I also want to play games.
Yeah. People can
So
be
this is
15
where we're at.
and be into stuff, you know? It's weird. It's weird. Because, like, when they were 9, they were all into Pokemon. Nobody was a Nerd Fighter.
That was a weird noise.
All right. So, projectforawesome.com/donate. Are we close to $600,000? We're very close. We're at $599,659
Boom,
and
boom, boom.
69 cents. Nice. I got to put on my Velma wig for when Hank comes. I don't want to be caught wigless.
Thanks for coming
I
back.
don't want him to think that I was just not doing my job, being attractive and cool. How does that look? Oh, great. Really phenomenal. It's proper orange, that hair. You know? It's not red. It's orange. Looks like the cover of Turtles All the Way Down. Did he make friends before or after they became Nerd Fighters? Oh, Henry is not overly revealing of his connection to Nerd Fighteria, I would say.
God. Okay, Streamlabs.
Great heck yeah said I
What the
absolutely
fuck?
watched Vlogbrothers at age 12. There
That
you
thing
go.
hasn't
Oh, we hit
popped up
600K.
for weeks, and it just randomly pops up now.
Woo, woo. Oh, I almost fell off the chair. And I'm 47. That's no joke to fall
Hey,
off the
I
chair
did.
at my age.
I added
That is no joke.
at least
All right.
at least the one. So if you do YouTube, it should take you to the YouTube.
How are we gonna? What are we gonna do to get that projectforawesome.com/donate? We're at $600,000. I feel like we're doing.
Yeah.
Let me see how we're doing.
As soon as I
compared to how
ended the
Hank
stream,
did, 'cause
I
that's
went
what
and checked
really
it
is
out,
the
and I
judge.
figured out how to do
All right,
it.
we gotta-
So thank you.
We're gonna have
Super
to. We're
appreciate
gonna have
that.
to up our game. We're gonna have to up our game. I'm gonna come up with a secret plan to up our
I
game
think the
here in
only
the
one I
last
did was
18
YouTube.
minutes.
Oh, look at that! Check it out! Fuck yeah, dude! Let's go! Thanks, Robert. You're awesome, man. Yeah, no, I had no idea how to get to that page, and I looked into it and figured it out. So thank you.
We
Appreciate
gotta up our
that.
game because I would. I want to be able to celebrate this with vertical video sensation Hank Green.
Fuck yeah, dude.
All right, projectforawesome.com/donate is where you go to donate. Thank you to everybody who's here, everybody who's donated already. I know there are literal thousands of you. We've raised $1.814 million
dollars, baby.
By any
crazy.
stretch. I don't think
Thanks,
of this.
man.
It's
It was
interesting.
an honor for me too. Or no, that's not the right word.
What king of keyboard? What kind of keyboard
My
makes
pleasure.
that kind of nice click? Oh, a MacBook. And I do like the click. The click. It's called key action.
I appreciate it. That's all I
Is the
know. I don't know
sound
what the
that
fuck to say
keyboard
right
makes,
now.
The amount of push that it gets, and key action is a hugely important part of a keyboard to me. Much more important than anything else. I want to feel like I'm making music. I want to feel like I'm jamming on those keys. I want to feel the rhythm of the beat.
I definitely know
when
it's
I'm
not
typing.
my honor.
And so yeah, Victoria, again, please do not donate if you are not in a situation to. It sounds like you should focus on the surgery, man. That sounds intense. We wish you lots of luck with it.
Yeah, damn.
I found Nerd Fighteria because of a note I found in a copy of Paper Towns. Victoria, that makes me so happy. You still sometimes see that
Lordy.
people will put notes inside of my books, but they used to do that all the time. It was called Nerd Fighter Notes. And it was like the #1 way that people became nerd fighters in 2008 and 2009. And it was the sweetest thing.
He threw
Like,
his
it just-
shield down, but didn't come over.
You know, it was the sweetest thing. I have been so lucky, so ridiculously lucky with like the quality of people who care about my stuff. That's a real reminder to me. So thank you. Amanda says I miss doing Nerdfighter notes. Well, Amanda, you can still do them. My books are still in bookstores, blessedly.
Hank and
Do you know that
John
when F.
are
Scott
part of the
Fitzgerald
reason
was old and
why I'm doing
old and
what I
gray,
wanna do.
39, he went
wanna
into
be
a
able to have a
bookstore with his
community
mistress
where we
and
can do
was
cool
looking for
shit
one of
like
his books so
this,
that he
you
could
know?
like sign it for her and give it to her, and there weren't any.
And
He went into a bunch of bookstores and none of them had any of his books. And they were
Yeah,
basically out of print,
there's-
and that was before Amazon, so there was no way to like get a
What are
book
you
that
doing?
wasn't in print. And F. Scott Fitzgerald died thinking that he was a terrible, terrible failure. And of course, now every high school student is subjected
So
to
it's
the Great
the fun of
Gatsby,
it.
whether they want to be or not. Life is full of
Hank and
strangeness.
John have
Life is full of
had
strangeness.
an awesome
That's what I'll
brothers.
say about it.
They can do it together.
All right, we are just
I'm just following their footsteps.
about $38,000 away from the biggest day one in the history of the Project for Awesome. Pretty special, pretty amazing to be here. Pretty, you know, this is not something that
Yeah.
happens every year, just to be clear. In fact, it hasn't happened the last 2 years.
This is a big P for A.
I don't know if people are just feeling especially generous, if they're conscious of the fact that of the scope of the needs right now, but thank you. It means a lot, and we're really excited about where we're at in terms of donations. I want to thank some of our recent donors, including... Hold on, I got to refresh.
So they've got matching.
I got to refresh, including
matching
Benjamin, who just
donations.
donated $200.
And so
Anonymous, who's had a
every
great
dollar
project
that
for
you
awesome.
donate,
Emily, CD
is
Gam,
about
Abby,
$3.
Schultzman. Abby says it's a bad day to get
And
paid.
so total,
Make good financial decisions, Abby. Devin
it's
says I make a great
180,
ginger. Thank you, Devin. And Silly Ray Cyrus just donated $50. Silly Ray,
1,820,000.
Silly Ray Cyrus and Silly Nelson are my two favorite characters of the 2025 Project for
So
Awesome.
yeah, in one day they're started today, and it'll
Love
it'll
it.
go until tomorrow.
Love it. Love it. Makes me so happy. Thank you, everybody.
Oh my God, repaired.
We're coming up with a new perk very shortly at projectforawesome.com/donate, so you can go there and get ready for the perk. Let me see.
drill to
It's
the
not
next
out yet,
area.
but you can get the digital download bundle, the Steal the Project for Awesome, $75 for all of the digital perks except for Crabulous, because Crabulous is its own special $12 thing. There is no digital download bundle for Crabulous because Crabulous is too dang special. Getting an email, getting a crab email in your inbox every month for a year. I saw somebody say, I don't remember where I saw this on Twitter or something. I mean, Bluesky. I'm not on Twitter. Seriously, I'm not. I'm not like Hank Green where I'm not on Twitter, but I'm on Twitter. I'm not on Twitter. But I saw somebody say that that they texted their best friend, I got you a crab email every month for the next 12 months, and their best friend texted back, that's so funny, I got you a crab email every month for the next 12
Oh
months.
lordy, shit,
So
shit,
what a
shit.
lovely thing to exchange between best friends. It makes me so happy. That just like brings such joy to my heart. Oh God, it's the best. You can also get the bundle of frog prints. It's got everybody. It's got Tom Lum. It's got John Green. It's got Hank Green. It's got Craig Benzine. It's got Alexis Nicole. It's got everybody who you're going to see on the 2025 Project for Awesome gets their own special frog print. I love that for us. And about half of Craig Benzine's frog prints are still left, so make sure to pick those up while they're still available. They're going fast. And then you got the Project for Awesome 2025 merch bundle, which comes with a t-shirt, pressed pennies, and so much more. So yeah, check that out as well. There's you can also get like letters, the podcast I do with Sarah every year, where we read each other's like letters to each other. And
I'm probably gonna
I
donate
cringed
to get
so hard.
the
We were trying to record the
digital-
podcast earlier
digital
this week actually, and
download bundle.
I cringed so hard that I couldn't do it. I was like, I can't do this right now. I can't engage with the way that I wrote to you when I was 23 because it's so. Oh God, I was trying so hard. The effort. If you have someone in your life who's just like overly effortful, give them a break. They're trying their best. Thank God that Sarah saw through my like way trying too hard and still managed to love me somehow, because I did not make it easy. I did not make it easy. Who are the frogs we haven't seen yet? Diggs, we're only 7 hours and 48 minutes into this 48-hour party. We got 40 hours to go. You're going to see so many frogs. You're going to be shocked by the number of frogs that are still in your future.
Oh, God.
You got a lot of frogs in front of you. No question about it. Plenty of frogs still to come. But just get the frog print bundle now, and then you can get all the frogs. You're guaranteed to have 100% of the frogs for $45. And then you can send those postcards to your friends and family. Send them from around the world and just be like, I saw this frog postcard and I thought of you for some reason. You can also
The
get the
rocks
flat
and
merch
stones.
bundle. Love a flat merch bundle. It's got a sheet of stickers, some other stuff, but it ships flat, which makes it cheaper.
So stupid.
And we are fairly shipping price conscious here at the Project for Awesome. Okay, we're going to upload this perk now. Sylvia reports it's another 10 copies of Everything is Tuberculosis, my new book, but it's the finished copy. But you'll get it before everyone else. Not that much before, but a little bit before everyone else. The only thing I'd say is that you got to send me a message on Bluesky as to whether or not you like the book. None of the TB fighters who got the book have emailed me yet, because I don't think that they think that I'm busy or something, but like, or maybe they just didn't like the book. Oh no, that's a disaster. I hadn't thought of that. That's very possible. Anyway, this is the book. It's called Everything is Tuberculosis. It's my new book. It's got beautiful stitching at the top and at the bottom.
I can't see the.
And you can get that now at it's a personalized finished copy of Everything is Tuberculosis. We made it very expensive so they don't sell out immediately this time. But I will sign whatever name you want.
What's the difference between rock and stone?
As long as it's not weird, you know.
That's a great question that I'm not sure the answer to.
Just sign a name. You know? Sometimes people want to be cute, but I don't. It freaks me out sometimes. Like when they're like, "Hey, could you just write like Sieg Heil in there?" And I'm like, "No, I can't. That's super."
I've wanted to
weird.
look it up.
I just want to write your name. Greenie got the frogs and the crabs, crushing it. Crushing it. John, your DMs are off on Bluesky. Oh yeah, no, that's intentional. But everybody has my email, I think. Projectforawesome.com/donate is where you go to get that and many other perks. So we're at $607,000. Let me thank some of our recent donors, including Jay, Silly Ray Cyrus, Dante and Margie.
Stone usually
Clara,
refers
Ella,
to a rock
father
that
and
has
daughter
been
nerd
shaped or
fighters.
broken.
We love a father and daughter
So a
nerd
stone
fighter
is
team.
always a
Me
rock,
and my dad
but
have
a
been
rock
watching
is
since I
not
was
always a
in
stone.
sixth grade. Now I'm a junior in high school. He
But a
was
rock
diagnosed with
is
cancer
always a
before I was born,
stone.
so I'm grateful to share
Rock
this magic
and
with him every year.
stone.
I don't know if you know this, Ella, but my dad also had cancer twice when I was a little kid. Once when I was 4 and again when I was 6. And it was really scary. And so I know how scary that can be. And thank you for sharing that with us. And thank you for getting crabulous.
You know?
Sofo says, this is my first P4A and got the
difference,
digital download bundle. We'd love to hear that. Congratulations on your first Project for Awesome. And Nick just donated because we seriously need to decrease the amount of suck in the world. More. Borrower B just donated as well, as did Anonymous, donating $250, continuing Anonymous's incredible Project for Awesome run. Kelsey says, this is my third P4A. I'm happy to be
Anonymous
here. Stella
must
says,
have
the
a lot
power
of money,
of
man.
nerds.
They keep donating.
Which truly is the case. I mean, between nerd clusters and just the Project for Awesome, I feel like nerds we've had a good run of late. Yeah, 4 of 10 are left. Oh my God, they're moving so fast despite the expense. So you just tell me your name and I'll write your name.
Man, I wish I had money to spend. What the hell?
This is my
Holy
18th P4A, says Michelle. 8.
Right.
You've been here the whole time, Michelle. You and me. The only two
living
people.
all these different lives seems like the way to go. But unfortunately, we're stuck in the
$12
bodies that we
crabs.
have.
That's right. So it's $1 per crab. What's wrong with John's hair? Nothing. I think you mean what's right with my hair. It's orange. Looks phenomenal. It's all the pleasure. I'll tell you a secret. It was a wig. It was a wig all along.
Oh yeah, I definitely get it.
It was just a wig.
Those are stones.
Oh, Hank is about to come on. Hank Green, noted vertical video sensation. I really want to turn it over. I might
those
stay on
dirty
the line
lab-made
until we get to
stones
this
either.
number that has been making me
Where's he
so
at?
happy for so
Where's the
long.
sneaky boy at?
You know how I feel about numbers that make me happy. They make me very happy. We're at $1.841 million, which means that we are only $10,000 away. Which means that really we're only like $4,000 away because $2.50 by Save Children and generous matching donors from Nerdfighteria. So we're actually doing quite good. We're actually doing pretty good. I'm pretty proud of us right now. And there's just been an uptick, and we are at $1.831 million. We're getting close. We only have to get to 1.851, I'll remind you, for this to be the biggest Project for Awesome Day 1 of all time. And we still have 4 hours to go. So we've got lots of time to make it even better than it already is. We've got a good round number right now, 1.842444.69. That number's got so much going for it. If it was 1.844444.69, it might be the best number in the world. Like if somebody donated $2,000 right now, that might be my peak number. 1.844444.69 cents is, I mean, as good a number as you can imagine. Right, I guess like 2 billion is a better number because like you can do a lot of good with $2 billion, but it's a pretty good number. Hank Green's going to have a new perk up as well when he gets on. Get Craig back in here for the new record. Oh, I'm going to call Craig. It's a great idea. I'm going to call Craig. We got 6 minutes to do it before Hank Green joins. Projectforawesome.com/donate is where you go to. We're $1.48 million. Somebody just donated a lot.
Really like opals.
Thank you to whoever just donated all that money. Let me see if I can identify
the way they're
them.
Formed.
Amanda just donated, as did Nikki, as did Mary, as did Y'all Are Amazing, as did Anonymous. And Andy Scamped just donated, said, Andy Scamped vibes, I hate tuberculosis. Bethany just donated, as did Killian and Abby, and Crabs.
They're
And
so
Liz
fragile.
with 2 Z's just donated, as did
Lieka,
who says decreasing world suck and increasing awesome. Love all the good in this community. Thanks for organizing this every year. It's a highlight. Anonymous just donated, as did Mia, Rebecca, and Keeper of the Keys. So thank you to all who have donated in the last minute or so. We are nearing that very close now. Whoa, we did it! We did it! We did it, everybody!
Oh, pal, shut up, you motherfucker.
I'm coming back. We did it!
Pal, you don't say.
With 5 minutes to go! It's the most successful day one in the history of the Project for Awesome. We've been doing this for 18 long years. And we just set a record that we've never set before. Incredible, amazing, astonishing, wondrous, overwhelming.
Damn, they broke another record today.
Absolute awe right now. Oh. Oh my God. I feel like my heart's going a million miles an hour right now. It's like I'm working out. Oh. I don't even know what to say. That's the biggest day one ever in the history of the Project for Awesome with still 4 hours left to go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Damn, that's crazy.
Good work, us.
Biggest P4A to date.
Love to see it. Lots of great emojis in chat.
I think it's just because there's more money to go around.
Oh, man. Wow.
Humanity keeps
That's pretty
printing
special.
the shit.
That's pretty special. That's not something that we're going to get to feel very often.
So the pie keeps
Sylvia
getting
says,
bigger
drinking
and
my
bigger
iced
every year.
coffee at 8 p.m. crying in the chat right now. Yeah.
Hell yeah, guys.
Well, Hank, we're going to turn it over to you in a good place. In a good place. So that's exciting.
Oh, lordy.
Hank, come on anytime. We've got good news. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Man. Gosh. It's just overwhelming.
Oh.
Just we've been doing this for so
Not
long.
everybody's getting a bigger
and
slice,
we're
though.
at
Fucking hell,
1.873
dude. I feel
million
like
now.
I'm
somebody's made some really generous
I don't even
donations
feel like
here in the last few
I'm
minutes.
struggling.
But we've been doing this for so
bad,
long.
dude.
You know, and you would think that at some point it loses its charm, or people like
trying to make a
move on and
family
do
is
other
hard
stuff,
nowadays.
and I totally get that. Like,
Shit.
but some people
Prepare.
stay.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh no.
And it's just incredible.
I don't have.
It's just
a
incredible.
Single target damage.
Oh, I think it's because the
those.
canvas Hanklerfish art just became available and has gone very fast. That's why we're experiencing this huge jump in money. And poor Hank is not going to. Oh, I got to call Craig.
Get some ammo.
Great, thank you for that reminder. Craig Benzine, he's in the B.
Trying to follow the footsteps of Thor, man. He uses his. I don't know if you know him,
I got
but
like 3 numbers for him. Which one of
pirate
these
software?
numbers is? I hate this about.
he uses what he has extra to do a ferret rescue, and it's just like so wild,
Really?
so random.
Okay.
But it's like
Anyway, maybe I'll just start calling all
shit that
these
we need in
numbers.
this world. Trips. We need more eccentric.
Thanks.
Good people.
Thanks.
Not more eccentric.
Thanks for
fucking
texting
crazy
me. That's the
bitches
number.
like
That's
Elon.
one of the numbers I had.
And the amount of
I
good
would
that
like
he
to
could
copy
do.
that, and then I would like to go to my
Shit.
phone, and then such a dad.
Honestly.
Here we go.
I have heard of that guy. Yeah, too many people have heard of him. Oh, Thor. Yeah, no, sorry. I thought you meant Elon.
We did it! We did it! It's the biggest day one ever of the Project for Awesome. Thank you so much, Craig.
Yeah, dude.
Biggest day one. Biggest day one.
Thor's awesome.
You're on speakerphone right now.
Oh my gosh, there are people who can hear my words?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, well, good
Hey,
job,
get off me.
everybody.
Good job, everybody.
But let's not rest on our laurels. Let's keep going.
Love to hear it. Why rest on our laurels? Let's keep going. Biggest day one of the Project for
Boom.
Awesome ever.
Yeah. Yay!
Oh, yay. All right, Craig, thank you. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Okay, thank you. And remember, there's a bearded frog with that can be signed or not signed by me.
There you go.
Uh-oh,
projectforawesome.com/donate. Get that bearded frog from Craig.
Yeah.
All right. Take care, buddy.
You're being a funny guy again, aren't you?
All right, bye. What's up, Henry?
Hello! Oh, sorry.
Good lord, Hank.
Oh, you're
I don't even know if you can
are
hear
you
me.
guys gonna do some
I'm making noise.
gel blasting?
Yeah, you're making
Hello.
a lot of noise.
Hey, it's Hank Green,
Holy shit,
Hi.
I'm gonna have to turn him down.
YouTube sensation.
Is it time to take the lights down a little lower?
Oh, probably. It's evening.
6
you know?
o'clock?
It's like
Yeah,
6
people
o'clock?
are saying
6
so.
o'clock. You know,
He's gonna
it's
turn down.
starting to happen. Can I give you an update?
I have yes, please. I will
Your
pretend to be
Hankofish-
surprised.
Your Hankofish batch sold out essentially.
Game.
immediately.
I didn't even know. I told him to put it up, but I thought it was so that I could do it.
Well, good news. It's credited to me.
Oh,
It is
I
sold. It is
see.
literally sold out. It is literally sold out.
Oh my god, how many did I put up? Let's put up more. Let's put up more. For me, I want to do it.
All right. Okay. All right. I mean, it's none of my business. I'm going to leave you to host the Project for Awesome. But Hank, I mean, this is incredible. Like, I mean, I had a good feeling with the fundraising we were
Boom.
doing before the beef race started. But doesn't it always feel a little bit like you're like taking a step off a cliff and assuming that somebody's going to catch you? You know, that's how it feels to
From
me.
Europe, because those puns are
like,
punning.
I want to talk to you about it a bunch, but I feel like I never know quite where we are until the Project for Awesome. You know?
That's how I feel too. Well, we're at $1.9 million is where we're at.
That's a good place to be. Maybe we can get to 2
A lot of people-
while I'm hosting in the next hour. That's
Hank, I mean, Henry, a lot of people ask what's going on with those green gels in the background of my live streams, and now you can show them. Can you come over and show? It's a gel blaster. It's like a Nerf gun, but for gels. Gels.
Oh, gels.
There you go. All right, Godspeed, buddy.
Oh.
Be safe.
Lindsay says there are still 10 available. People put them in the cart, but they didn't get them.
Oh, there's still 10 available. All right,
But
it's
maybe
back.
maybe there are, maybe they're not. It says sold out to me though. But maybe
Yeah,
just keep
but maybe-
refreshing if you want them.
Just keep refreshing,
Smash
and maybe
myself.
one will show up. Hank,
Yeah.
it's been an incredible couple hours, as you can. But also, you did a great job. I'm
Spices.
very, very proud of you.
Yeah, people were
I saw
enthusiastic. I was
spicy
popping
chicken
Oh, you did a
bouillons
great
the
job.
other day
That
at
was popping
the
balloons.
store, and
You
I'm
were
like,
feeding
man,
me.
they're
Feet
finally
are
learning
soft
that we
wet.
want
My feet are
spicy.
still cold, even though my feet are dry, but they are still
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while to recover. Well, I'm absolutely thrilled and excited and grateful and overwhelmed and all the feelings that you can have.
Yeah.
And also hungry. So I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
Nice. Enjoy.
But I'll be here. I'm gonna continue watching. Thank you. Have an awesome night, and I will see you tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds great.
DFTBA. Bye.
Bye. Well, everybody. Thank you for. I have my screen name in here is still Professor William Feathersby, but he's not here right now. I am. I just refreshed and it says 1 of 70 left. Now it says they're all gone again. Now it says there were 70 that they sold out that fast, and there were 70 of them.
Those aren't all right. Valentine's Day. That was
Okay,
yours,
we
man.
need to do a reset.
What did you get up
John
to
is logging
today?
off. We need to reset the stream because YouTube can only handle
Right.
so much. It can only handle so much awesome, and by awesome I mean any kind of video content. There is a limit to what it can do, and so we are going to turn the stream off, and then everybody come back at projectforawesome.com/live, or it is to the vlog where there's live stream. And that
they
I
already
think
at
that's
12
how
hours?
that works. It's time for a stream.
Awful.
reset when John logs off. So we're gonna watch a featured video while we do
Every-
that, everybody.
Every door closed is
And
another one
then,
opened. Am I
Because we did so successfully.
Some bullshit like that. It's hard to feel that in the
raised
moment.
so much
but-
money so quickly, and we are now the biggest day one of the Project for Awesome
Hell yeah,
ever.
dude.
We're gonna refresh the stream, and then we're gonna pop a balloon, everybody. So come back with me to
Better
find out
spending
what
it with
fresh
yourself
horrors I am in
than
for.
with people
But in
that
the
are no
meantime,
good for you.
projectforawesome.com/featured, and then come back to projectforawesome.com/live. Thank you.
Oh shit! I gotta watch the Project for Awesome. Hold on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Featured.
Hi friends, happy Project for Awesome. I'm here to tell you about the Asian American Community Fund of Pennsylvania. This is the first statewide organization dedicated to celebrating and empowering Asian American communities across the Commonwealth. It was formed by leaders across our diverse communities who have spent decades uplifting their communities. And while our communities and leaders have spent decades building important and vibrant community organizations, in so many cases they are siloed off by ethnic lines and focused on their own geographic area alone. The Asian American Community Fund of Pennsylvania brings these organizations and leaders together to engage Pennsylvania's largest growing demographic, 78% of whom speak a language other than English at home. And they bring together people across ethnicity,
Exploder
language,
infestation.
geography, and generation to share our histories, traditions, and resources. They educate and empower people through civic engagement programs that ensures Pennsylvania can be a safe and welcoming place for everyone who calls it home. There is a lot to be excited about here, from voter registration, arts and culture organizing, and an environmental justice program. But what I want to highlight today is the SEED Fellowship, an annual community organizing fellowship that gives people the training, skills, and mentorship they need to become community leaders and advocates. And right now, when there are anti-Asian and anti-immigrant forces in power threatening my community's safety, I want to make sure that my people have what they need to stand up and fight back and protect the people that we love. I hope you will all consider voting for the Asian American Community Fund of Pennsylvania during this year's Project for Awesome so they can receive some of the money raised. Voting is open from Wednesday, February 12th through Wednesday, February 19th. It opens and closes at 12 noon Eastern. I'll have the link in the description of this video so you can go straight to voting for this amazing organization. And hey, I love you.
Glitched out.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. And I am going and I'm looking and I'm seeing. I also did some mini Hanklerfish.
Yeah,
Maybe
a
we
lot
should
of
make
doors
those
are one
live
way,
as well,
but,
since the canvas
you know,
Hanklerfish sold out so quickly. It does seem
you
like a
wouldn't-
fair
you don't
number
wanna
of
go back to
people
that
are waiting
room.
for those to go live. And that budgeted for them, and now they've snapped them up right quick. I didn't really enjoy
Stream,
making
not
them this year.
really.
Whoa, that was a big 10
Exploder
minutes, you
infestation.
guys. Those Hanklerfish, they do a lot. They do increase the donations. Man, I gotta make more Hanklerfish. I guess we know that there are limited editions.
Get up
I've
in
just
there.
asked Catherine if she can come out, but I don't know if she can, because I want her to tell you about her little arts that she's
Huh?
made that are absolutely.
She
so
said she
lovely.
loved us.
There are these geometric pattern ones that nobody.
Which-
and then there's
what
also
are you talking about?
half of them are also these ones that are like
I'm missing something.
plants and flowers. And anything else going on at projectforawesome.com. So
Like
we
your
also
girl?
just watched Asian American Community Fund of Pennsylvania's video at projectforawesome.com just projectforawesome.com
Oh, get out of
or
here.
slash
What the fuck
featured
is this?
and
Oh.
And there at projectforawesome.com
Yeah, dude,
you
this-
can vote on
this
various
community is
charities to receive a
very,
portion
very
of the money that we
inclusive.
raise. Catherine and I are both friends with Jesse from Animal Wonders, and we were just talking about what a big deal
They really try to be
Project
very
for Awesome
inclusive.
money has been in their existence, and especially because it is some of the only money that they get all year that has kind of no strings attached. It's just money that the organization can use however they feel is best to use it, which means less overhead trying to manage and make sure that
Oh, what
they're
the fuck?
spending it exactly how the donor requested that they spend it. It also means that if there are surprises or problems that come up, and also it means that like Jesse, who runs this organization, often knows best what they need in the short, medium, and long term, gets to decide how that money gets spent, which is exciting.
Dude, this is gonna suck going in alone.
Such a gift to give to
Should I just join
nonprofits
these
for them
guys?
to
Oh,
have
they're already full.
whatever it's called, funds.
20 minutes.
You know what I mean. You get it. I lost the chat.
All right, I'm just
unrestricted. Thank you, Lindsay. I
get it over with.
I lost the chat. I need to find the chat, everybody. Because you're there, and it's gonna be here. It is. Found it. And I'm gonna see what y'all are saying over here. Tell me. Wow. Okay, it's got to catch up. I don't know that this might be a while before it catches all the way up. There it is. Nope, it's still going. Maybe I should just refresh the page, because who knows how long that's gonna take. Hey, now I'm caught up. We're right here. You're there because you're there. Why cold feet? I think in part because my feet were
right,
for quite a while, but also because it's just cold outside, and the cold is close to the ground where my feet are.
Post public.
And more hanklers. More hanklers. I think they were gonna post. Oops. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that. Let's see what happened at projectforawesome.com. I was not organized. I should have set my stuff up better before I came out here. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh this and see if we've put the mini Hanklerfish up, which
This is the first.
Cool. There's the digital download bundle. There's the personalized.
This is the
finished
first
copy
year
of everything
in many years.
One of those left. I thought those were all gone, but I guess there's one left.
And it's largely because
the Hanklerfish are sold out. Let's get the mini Hanklerfish up.
I don't want people in my life that aren't good for me, you know?
I did a bunch of tiny ones. They're
and
very small.
Choosing to be
and I can't wait to post Catherine's Little Arts, because I think that those are going to do a lot of good. And,
fuck you!
But she didn't text me back, so I don't know. She might be. She might
spending that time with yourself, learning yourself, and growing. There's never a waste of time.
Soon,
never, dude.
In about 4 or 5 minutes.
Never.
And then we're gonna hang out.
There's so many people that have never spent any time alone and don't know what it's like and don't know.
And I'm just doing an hour-long shift here, and then I'm gonna put Lauren to bed, and then I'll be back for the late night.
That's the most important thing to learn, man.
Late night fun, which I'm excited about. And at that point, I think that I will probably do a better job of organizing the layout of my screen, which is currently a big freaking mess. And we're going.
Come on, Bosco.
And we're refreshing.
You're just gonna look at me, huh?
And the mini Hanklerfish are sold out.
I gotta tell you who to kill.
You guys. We'll keep refreshing. You might get one. I'm sure there are people who clicked on it but didn't. Guys, that's wild. These are 2x2, and they're all kinds of different. And there aren't very many this year because I didn't have enough supplies to make very many, which I apologize for. But they are sold out. That's wild. There's got to be a limit to what to the Hanklerfish enthusiasm. But I guess that's where we are. That's exciting. But how did that affect the Tiltify? It got us up to 653,000, and it's still rolling in. All right.
We'll go kill it.
Well, it
what
is
the fuck?
About time. I think that Alexis is here, and so if Alexis would like to join and is ready, I'm ready anytime.
I'm trying to learn, but I feel like I have so many different personalities with different people.
Hello. How are you, Hank?
That's definitely
it's
true.
Good to see you. I'm great. How are you?
People have talked about that.
You know,
hard to deal with.
On a macro level, I've been better.
For me personally,
on a micro level, today's great.
Good.
Being honest,
this is what we need to.
That's the most important thing.
Both the macro and the micro. Otherwise,
and so
otherwise it's
just
a little
figure
bit,
out what's most important to you.
It's so weird, I have to say. Earlier we had some folks on.
You know,
from
there's
like,
nothing wrong with like having friends where you just kind of surface
do a
level
lot
friends, your
of
surface
stuff
level,
behind
they
the
don't know
scenes
anything
to
about your
preserve
life.
individual
Nothing wrong with that.
funding streams for individual programs,
You know?
one thing at a time, to
I-
try and save as much of what they're doing as they can. And
There's nothing
so,
wrong with being more open
so we
and
didn't get
in
too
certain
deep into
circumstances and closed off
or
in
as deep
others,
as I
and
would normally
being
have gone.
more
But now you're not, I think, in
outgoing
that
when you feel
situation.
comfortable. Go for it.
Nope, we can talk about whatever
I just have to say, there are
Dude,
moments
they're almost
where
at
I'm
$2 million.
like, it doesn't feel like everything should feel normal. Like,
That's
like,
crazy.
and I've heard this from people who have been through it in their countries, with like significant democratic backsliding, when they're like, and then you go to the store and it's
Cummy's
just like,
God.
and then you go on vacation, and then you like, you know, you do your work while
Alrighty.
your
What are
friends
we
lose
looking at
their
here?
jobs because they were a part of it. But like, you can't quit your job. Like you
No.
you just sort of like do
You
the
really do. You're existing in the macro and the micro at the same
Yeah.
time, and you have to be able to keep track of both of them to live like a,
Well, I wish
be
we had
a
a
well-rounded
scout.
person. But you also have to focus on the micros sometimes, because if you don't, you go crazy.
You do. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot at like every level, and I'm pretty freaked out. The reality of the difficulties that like, I know a lot of people who work in global health. I was just talking to a friend of mine yesterday who, you know, has a bunch of people who have like lost their jobs, but then maybe they didn't lose their, and it's like they don't know what's going on, and so they're in this like weird limbo space, and they're like, should I be looking for work? How many of them will come back at all? Like, you know, it's not like these people are unskilled, and so they have other opportunities.
It's like, should you be going for them right now? My friends at the USDA, a lot of them, if they haven't been let go or furloughed already, are also in that weird holding pattern.
Yeah.
They also, many of them were offered that opportunity to get paid through September but leave.
Yeah.
But we're finding out with each passing day that fewer and fewer people are actually eligible to be able to do that.
Oh, well, maybe nobody technically.
maybe no one.
That's the thing about just not paying attention to the law, is no one knows when you're breaking it or not.
That fucking test timers.
I've
Hilarious.
said the
I
phrase
don't know why it works
constitutional
sometimes and it
crisis
doesn't.
more in the last 72
I like it.
hours than I've
That's why
ever
I've got
said in my
testing.
life, and it's no bueno.
Yeah, I don't like it, and and like, I'm sure that right now there's some other fucking news thing happening that I haven't heard about yet because I'm doing Project
Yes!
Frost. Yeah.
Exactly! And honestly,
I don't
I'm
care
so
if it's
okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make a whole.
The second the stream started today, I'm like, well, this is gonna be what's on in the background and not the news.
Yeah, I mean, I've been so news obsessed lately, but for understandable reasons. But I don't know
my
how...
barista this morning was like, I know things are actually bad
but
because
it only
Henry's crashing
started
out.
when
and I was
I
like,
started typing, so I wonder if it.
I guess I should
if
crash
it
out
only
more
starts
often. I guess
going.
like, I should have crashed out about democracy,
That's
not
probably why
just misinformation on the internet.
I would be like, why is it
misinformation
not
on the
working?
internet's
Because
been-
it
I've
doesn't
been
work if
crashing out
nobody's
about
typing.
that for the last 10 years. But now, like,
but you didn't
I
make
need
a
to make-
quippy video about
make
it
a whole-
before, Hank.
Yeah, I guess I like, but like, I
You're
probably should
distracting
go
me
ahead- I
from
don't know.
doing my
Would
job.
people, like, would people crash out about the fact that
I must
you know,
dig this
the
hole.
president is just like in public doing favors for people. If
I am
they
a
work
driller.
with him. Like favors, like not investigating you for your crimes.
Just like the
Shout out to Eric Adams, I guess.
just the back end. I'm just like testing out the back end of
I
Streamlabs.
love/hate being chronically up to date on things.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so, for like example,
anyway, I don't know.
I could.
At least at the moment, I don't feel
apologize.
like
I love
in
it.
danger.
It's so much easier
That's good. And
talking to somebody
exactly,
rather
that
than
micro
pretending
level.
to talk to somebody.
Sometimes you're crashing out, and then you're like, actually, I have to.
Because
zoom in
that's what
on
you have
just
to
the
do for a
people that I
while
know
is
and
like
love.
pretend.
And
pretend like
keeps me
there's people
anchored
here.
to reality.
So,
So
you, how
I love it. I hope you're enjoying it, man.
Yes, that's the actual question I wanted to ask. What do you
See,
have
like what
for
I could
us?
do is I could
show
have
me
the
what you
Project
have.
for Awesome.
So we have two
website.
different perks. brought to the table. One that I did much more work for
like every
than
30
the
minutes
other.
or something.
Someone else did a lot of wonderful work, and that is
But for
my
now, this
frog
is test timer.
It's so perfect. My glasses are that. Wait, let me see. Wait.
I gotta switch to a different webcam.
Oh, yep.
Because my
focus.
DSLR. Yeah.
Wait, okay, I was wondering if yours was the one with the tardigrade, and I'm really glad that it is. Because we got a little glimpse at all of the other frogs, and I was having a lot of fun trying to guess who went with what. So,
I mean, it's such a joy to get to commission an artist to do something, you know? To be
it
like,
really is.
So I can make you do whatever?
And they're like, yeah, and I'm like, okay, sick, I want to be me, but a frog. And they're like, sick, we gave you a big hat and a bow and glasses and blush. And I'm like, check. What else do you need to be me? And I'm on a bird because I've been very into birding lately, and the bird is being very helpful, carrying my basket of foraged goods, including everyone's crowd favorite acorns.
This way.
There's some bluets in there too. Okay. I am obsessed with it.
Why do you think acorns are the crowd favorite?
Because they're so ubiquitous for a large part of the year and so much of the world. Like, if you live in a temperate zone, you have oaks and you have acorns in your general area.
You've been hit by one.
You've been hit by an acorn. A squirrel, an angry squirrel, has definitely chucked an acorn in your direction. If you're like me, you maybe even have gotten conked in the nog by one of them because you were also collecting the acorns.
Yeah.
Yeah, for squirrels, I'm public enemy #1 in the month of September.
The thing about acorns too, I grew up at Acorn Place. The thing about acorns is they just feel like they should be food.
Yes!
No?
And so people get so excited when they find out that they are, and that historically, like, you would be hard-pressed to find a person where none of their ancestors at some point in time, you know, didn't eat acorns.
Oh, yeah.
Which is so good and exciting. My cat Cinder is also, like, 2 seconds away from crashing the stream. Her ear keeps poking in. She changed her mind. She changed her mind. She sat behind my laptop.
That's torture.
Cut, I'm out of ammo.
So there's gotta be a reason, like, there's a lot of acorns.
Wheat ruined it. Wheat was easier to process and faster to process.
Yeah. All right.
And also colonialism and the person that takes you over very often imposes their staple crops on you.
Yeah.
But there's still some really wonderful patches in South Korea. Acorn jelly, Dotorimuk, is still on the menu in the fall, and you can actually volunteer to go out and collect acorns for different companies that mill it into acorn flour, which just seems like a delightful use of time.
They're like, we're not gonna pay you for this, though.
No, your gift is touching grass.
Yeah. I guess I get that. So I should say that you, in addition to your frog, you also
Damn, that's a lot of nitro.
I also have, a digital seaweed cookbook. For anyone who follows me, the seaweed is one of my other hyperfixations. I would live in the ocean if I wouldn't get so wrinkly and pruny after the first couple of hours. And there's so many different edible seaweeds. And a lot of them are ubiquitous ones. Oh, yeah, there we go. Dead man's fingies. Something that looks like it maybe shouldn't even be edible, but it is. And it's just as chewy as you'd expect.
The seed is so cool. It's so nutritious.
That kind of bounce back you get from mochi, you get that from dead man's fingers as well.
All right. That kind of bounce back.
That kind of, in China it's called QQ, foods that, squeak a little and bounce back a little when you chew on them. And so there aren't any dead man's fingers recipes in this book, alas, but
I've always
there
been
are
the
a lot
lord
of
of
really fun
pineapples.
ones with some of our native North American species.
I don't know. I have no
both
idea where it came
Atlantic
from. It's
and
just always been my
Pacific,
gamer name.
because you got to represent for
You know,
everybody's
sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to...
The Gulf Coast, though, y'all are crazy. You guys have some additional fun
Here it
seaweeds
is.
that we don't get further north.
The Gulf,
Like
the Gulf
sea
of Mexico
grapes.
coast. Is this what you're
Yes, the
talking
Gulf of Mexico.
about? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Mexico.
I am the one and the only. There are other pineapples out there, but I am the only lord of pineapples.
I am so sick of living in unprecedented times, Hank.
No times are precedented, but I
That's so true.
I would prefer for things to just like make a little bit of sense, but
just a little. I don't know. There were a couple of years there, like 2006 felt very precedented. It was before the giant economic downturn.
Yes, it did.
And it was after 9/11.
There was a whole stretch there. Well, what I'll say is that
Yeah,
but like maybe
we are
everybody
living
feels
in
this way
some
about their
weird,
childhood, but man,
weird times
the
right
like
now,
80s
dude.
and 90s, nothing happened.
Nothing.
It was just like sort of
No, being the
winding down the
Lord
Cold
comes with
War
too
and
many
being
responsibilities.
Like, I guess we did it. Good job.
Good
everybody.
job, humanity. We didn't blow each other up.
Yeah.
Now my mom has a piece of the Berlin Wall. That's cool, I guess.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We love that.
Dude, that sounds like the good thing to be lord
I
of.
also feel like nothing happened in the 90s, but also I was but a child.
Okay.
So nothing happened.
I've got
I was
hot
like
dinner
10,
waiting
we
for me
all know.
upstairs. I need to finish this mission.
I was around.
Quick.
Nothing happened, and then 2001 it was like, all right, here's stuff.
And it didn't. And the years start coming, and they don't stop coming. To quote the great
Don't
American
stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Yes. Yes. Rest in
Oh,
peace.
hello.
Oh my God! Yeah, I forgot. I'm so sick of everything being something sad.
Blow up,
Sorry.
bitch.
Tell me about your cookbook.
Oh my gosh! So we have some really fun kelp recipes. I hailing from an East Coast family.
They're the only ones dead.
The sugar kelp, sweet and salty chips. That is also based off of a Korean bar snack that I was lucky enough to get to enjoy. And I was like, hey, I wonder if other kelps get crispy when you fry them. And they do.
We need to reestablish.
And that was your own innovation.
Yeah,
There we go.
it was a fun time. And sugar kelp, as the name
For today,
indicates, is really
you're looking
high
at 'em,
in
bud.
mannitol, which is one of a myriad of different plant-based sugars. And it caramelizes real nice when you crisp it up.
Yeah, I've already,
So that is one of my favorite treats. And then if you do make the chips,
Did he didn't even
there is
see?
an additional recipe.
Did he says what
And
caused that
instead
big
of
ass
peanut brittle, it's
explosion?
kelp brittle. You think
You
it'll
didn't
be
see
weird,
the bulk.
but I brought it to the dropout offices when I went to film Actually, and it got a 10 out of 10 from everyone who tried it.
Hell yeah.
And if comedians don't dunk on
Oh,
something
we
in a
got a
funny way
robot.
when they're given the opportunity to,
Yeah.
I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
you have to take the compliment for face value.
Right. Absolutely.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
probably just
so
gonna do this for a
excited
while.
to see you on Smarty Pants, and I am honored to be a member of the
Of the
crew with
society.
you.
Because I'm gonna be listening to.
How was your shoot?
Well, I'm gonna go off
It
and
was
just kind of
so
disappear
good,
for a
but
minute,
I'm
but I'll
so
be here.
glad I
I'll be
went
back.
early because there were some that if I had to go after
Just
them,
gonna-
I
just gonna
actually
scarf down
would
real
have
quick,
thrown
you know?
myself into the Pacific Ocean.
I went really late, and it was hard.
Just gonna kind of put up
I will say,
the
though,
BRB screen.
I was like really prepared.
Good.
I was so beyond. I was like, I cannot screw this up.
All
This
right,
is like
where we at?
people are gonna expect quite a bit from me here.
That's so true. You do have
It is my
a
brain.
decade and some change
Yeah.
of being smart man talk fast.
Yeah.
And
Did
that's
you-
why I know
what-
you did a great job.
What did you have an alternate topic where you were like working on several ideas, or did you have one from the beginning?
So, I originally, me being who I am, pitched something planty, and they were like, oh, that's cute, that's cool. Is there anything else bumping around in your brain that has, like, nothing to do with your
Right.
brand? And I was like,
Yeah.
weirdly, yes. And I
Gotta
didn't
keep the
say it
minds
'cause I didn't
open.
think you'd want it, and I pitched that to them, and I've never gotten an email response faster
Nice.
of them saying, yes, chase that.
That's great. That's great. I was actually similar. I wanted to do mine. My first pitch was humans don't do sex weird, actually.
Because compared to a lot of other species,
Exactly.
we don't.
Exactly.
We don't.
I was gonna be like, you think we're weird? Sometimes dolphins do it in the blowhole, and that's
Have you
like
seen
that's
ducks?
Like the nose. Yeah, I've seen ducks. I've seen ducks.
Dolphins sometimes do it in the blowhole.
Ultimately,
God,
I steered myself
animals are
clear
just
of that
freaky,
because as I
man.
worked on it, I was like, this is actually a little off-brand.
We're all just
This
a little
requires you
freaky.
to talk about a lot of human sex stuff.
Oopsies.
That I don't necessarily want to enter into that stage of my career.
No, and yeah, put that stage of your career off for as long as, and that's my advice to anyone.
Yeah, it's it's about what I want for me, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
If you want that, if somebody else wanted a different path, that'd be great. It's just
I
not
never
the
want to
one.
yuck anyone's yum.
Exactly. I had so much
Yeah,
fun
dude.
playing it.
I'm sure animals get up
really
to some
scary, though.
fucking
The
freaky
scary part
shit
for me,
sometimes.
and I can't imagine this was much different for you. Was all of the parts where it wasn't scripted,
Because we're
and all
animals
of the
and we get up to
comedians
some
were
freaky
being
shit.
Funny.
Yes.
And I was like, I guess I'll sit here.
Yeah, and
It's
everyone's with their quippy one-liners
Oh,
going
yeah.
off one right after the other, and I'm like, oh, I have something to say now. And they're like, no, it's time to move on to the next person.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, it was so scary. And then later, I like said that to someone, and they were like, "Oh, I didn't
They're
notice
coming.
that." And
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
Yeah,
Well,
And I'm like, exactly, because
you don't notice the person who's saying nothing. But they were all so eager. They all wanted to have their like moment, and I was just like,
No, and I'm like, when I do
Boom.
comedy, it's by myself on a stage.
Yeah,
So not used to the riffing with everybody else.
well,
but it was
also
so
like it's
cool
one
to
thing
watch
when
it
it's like
listen.
3 people.
We
on a
dig some
podcast,
holes, don't we?
but there's like 12 like improv comedians surrounding you.
We stomping on some bugs.
And also with some of them, I was just like, I'm cackling, but
Oh
I
damn!
don't
I
feel
just
comfortable
realized how
making
little I
comments
ate
about
today.
this.
Holy shit!
I'll laugh really nice. All the comedians
wow.
aren't laughing because they're thinking
Whoops.
about their next joke, and I'm just fucking loving it. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna love it.
I'm having the time of my life. The only thing that I said that made it into the promo was me cackling. And I'm
Boom.
like, I'll take it.
That's great. Yeah, the only thing that I said that was in the promo was like, any questions?
Oh my god, they're still spawning?
This is what we
I
both
thought
bring
if
to
you
the
blew up
table.
the nest, it made them stop spawning.
Curiosity and raucous enthusiasm.
Oh god! Oh no!
Oh,
Ooh.
yes.
So, I have a few more minutes. I did prepare a short guessing game. If you
let's do
would
that.
be, it's called Snack or Poison, which is
great.
like, you know,
On brand.
kind of my
Oh,
brand.
I could use
And
that.
I also am very curious to see how
I don't know what's for dinner yet.
knows they're edible from not edible plants.
Heck yeah.
So I have a short list to go through very quickly.
Boom.
To the directors,
Boom.
I love you and I'm
Boom.
sorry. I had an idea so late.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get up here.
It'll be fun.
But I'm so ready, I promise. Oh, it's perfect? Okay, good. So, oh yes, access permission. Yeah, you can see my computer. I have nothing to hide.
Okay.
Oh, entire screen? Let's go. No one's allowed to judge me. There we go. Okay.
I can't see your screen, but
No! Okay. Then you might just have to go off of names,
There we
and
go.
for that, Hank, I'm very sorry. Oh,
okay.
I might have to open, in a new window to share my screen. I can do that. Same link. Okay, perfect. Listen, we love when things are easy. So instead, I'm just gonna riff right now while I go and reopen my Gmail.
well,
and
you're gonna
pull
do that,
up-
and I'll tell people how we're doing it, Project Russell. So we got a donation
I
from
would love that.
Katrina Eames, who says, "Thank you for featuring my video on the live stream. Everyone, please remember to vote, even if it's not for the Asian American Community Fund of Pennsylvania. But like, maybe do that one too." And a former broke college student says, "Donating for
You
all
don't
the
have to,
nerds who
but
wish they
maybe
could."
vote for that one.
$184. Ashlyn says, "Thank you for all the ways you decrease world suck, Hank, John, and 2 for 18, donated $50. Thank you, everyone. The digital download bundle and Alexis's seaweed cookbook are available now. And the seaweed cookbook is also available in the digital download bundle. But what isn't is the signed Alexis Nicole frog print, which shows
her seaweed cookbook is in the digital download bundle.
Bluebird is carrying a
I wonder how much that is. I haven't looked at it yet.
Foraged from Mother Earth.
I want to get like letters.
The bounty of Mother Gaia.
Yeah.
John's podcast with his wife.
Well, I am scrambling to get
Are you still?
I am. Oh, I have to update permission.
It's a podcast that you can only get through the Project for Awesome, which is kind of cool.
Okay, great.
So, number 1, snack or poison, skunk cabbage.
Skunk cabbage is snack.
Are you sure?
It's poison.
It's poison.
Oh.
No, but it like sometimes stuff that's skunky's good. Like a good brassica can be kind of skunky.
That is true, and I do love a skunky wild brassica, but this skunky plant.
No, I've seen it. I've seen it around.
It's a cool guy. If you live in my neck of the woods right now in winter, they are quite literally busting through the ice right now because they are one of the few plant species capable of producing their own heat.
I know this. That is something I had heard before.
That's
Look at you. It's almost like science is your thing.
Yeah, we have it here in Montana, but it is not busting out anywhere yet. It's like it was -10 last week. So.
2 bolts.
That is heart-wrenching to hear.
Oh well, I mean that's not actually that bad for us. If it's -10 and not windy, like whatever. If it's windy,
herbal ammo.
We had a 60-degree day a week and a half ago, and that has made me over it with our cold weather.
Where are you?
I'm in central Ohio. It's bad. It shouldn't have been that way.
Right. Yeah.
The world is on fire.
In LA?
But now it's back to the low 30s, so it was nice while it lasted. But yeah, skunk
That's
cabbage,
a lot of shit.
It is a poison. It is filled with calcium oxalate crystals. People have chewed on
Ooh,
it.
get over here.
To chewing on fiberglass.
Ooh.
No.
Interesting.
Drop down here.
This is always what they say about grass. When
Drop down here.
Why can't you eat grass? It's like, well, part of it is
come on, I want to hack it.
Mineral crystals in it.
Yeah.
Which is why cows' teeth are different than ours.
Exactly, and why they got more stomach than we
Ah!
So I've been told you can pound it and
It's
dry
not very
it
much
for
health,
months
but
and use it as
got it.
famine food.
Got it nonetheless.
But there's so many other options.
So it's not poisonous so much as extraordinarily unpleasant.
Yes. So yeah, not poison, just ouch.
Yeah. I hate it.
Next, Queen Anne's lace. Which
Queen Anne's lace.
Very ubiquitous summer flower. If this helps anybody, its Latin name is Daucus carota.
Doesn't help me, but I know it. I've seen it, and it's also oftentimes at the flower shop. As just like a nice little filler to sparkle in.
Sometimes you don't want baby's breath. You want Queen Anne's lace.
I'm gonna say it's poison.
So not only is Queen Anne's lace a snack, but Daucus carota is carrots. It's the same species of carrot in the grocery store.
Carota.
Yeah, carrot is. It is in the name. It's so sneaky. But if you were to plant carrots,
Catherine would have known this. She's mad at me. Catherine's watching right now. She's so pissed off.
Catherine, we can chat about this anytime. Anytime. That would make me so
It's
happy.
literally called wild carrot.
Yeah. Yeah. The roots are delicious too. So much sweeter, though often smaller when you find the feral Queen Anne's lace out in the world.
Get back up there.
So when you say the roots are delicious too, I assumed that because it was a wild carrot, the root was the main food part. But you're telling me the flowers are also food.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I see people. One of my favorite things to do is because they come with an eating stick. Dip them in some batter and then fry them, and then you have a crunchy, sweet and carroty snack on a stick.
I tell you what, it's good. Most things are good when you do that.
Exactly, that's so true.
Yeah.
Grass would be pretty good if you did that too. But
Yeah,
grass
I mean,
doesn't come with a stick.
The whole idea of like going to the sushi restaurant and then getting tempura vegetables, I'm just like, so you put vegetables inside a donut? So clever, very clever. Makes it feel like it's good for you, but it is still a donut.
But it is still a donut. There is still oil abounds.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I do have one of the edible
somebody
grasses with me right now.
Somebody in the chat was talking about
sweetgrass.
That looks like hay.
It smells a lot better than hay, though.
Yeah. Well, hay. A lot of hay smells pretty good. Well, I don't know. I guess hay is I guess hay is a specific thing. I consider hay anything that looks like hay.
Grass.
Yeah. It's just, alfalfa also hay.
Dead grass.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's hay.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat said what I was thinking, which was that when I pictured it, I pictured hemlock. When I pictured thing in place.
So I had hemlock on my list, and with the pictures, it would have been
a little confusing. But if you just say hemlock, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, that's literally one of the main.
That's literally one of the big bads. So, are they in the same family? Yes. The carrot family, Apiaceae, contains, in my opinion, some of the most delicious, but also, not in my opinion, some of the most deadly plants on the planet.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Shit, I'm way up here.
So hemlock's always going to get a lot taller than Queen Anne's lace. It's going to smell real musty when you break it instead of smelling like.
Even when it's just out there. Like there's an area of a walk that I do that has a bunch of hemlock.
See.
Like,
it does not smell great.
Yeah.
Like I tell people, if you break Queen Anne's lace, it just smells like a carrot. You know what carrots smell like, I believe.
Yep.
I'm pretty ready.
But those white umbels of flowers, they're dangerous. Cow parsnip, that guy's edible. Also taller than Queen Anne's lace. But hairy stems, so not like hemlock. But also you can get burned by it if you're not careful.
Burned?
Yeah. Yeah. Pharanocumarins,
how do I get out of here?
In a lot of the carrot family, will react with the UV if you leave them on your skin for too long and do funky things with your skin cells. Which is really fun to describe and really fun to look at on like a cellular and chemical level. Really not fun to live through.
That's really cool. Catherine is indeed in the chat, and she said, I searched her up, and she said, it's a carrot.
You heard it here, folks. Catherine confirmed it.
Yeah.
Queen Anne's lace is a carrot.
It's a carrot. It's a carrot, you guys.
That's all it is. That's all it is. So, but there is another hemlock, which, once again, with pictures, this would have been more fun. But there are two trees native to the United States, the eastern and the western hemlock. Why we gave them that name? There's a dead person you have to take that up with, not me. I'm just the messenger. But those guys are conifers.
Just watched her die.
The cutest little pine cones you ever did see. Well, hemlock cones. And they are edible. And while they are edible, though, the ones on the east are kind of suffering at the hands of a woolly adelgid, so maybe leave them alone.
Okay. They have enough predation going on.
They have enough predation going on.
Yeah.
If suddenly humans are also chewing on them, if I was a tree, I'd be pretty pissed.
Boo.
Boo.
Yeah, they're like, you guys are way too big for this.
Yeah, you guys have so many other things you can eat.
I can't handle this.
You can move. I can't.
Yeah. Sometimes I once was on.
Oh my god! Why? Oh my hell! He blocked off.
And
where I'm gonna throw
I said, you
it.
guys, like, how do you deal with the squirrels and the birds? And they're like, it's not a problem. The cherries happen once a year. There's just like they can't eat enough. Like they do no dent. The problem is the bears.
Yes.
A bear will come in and they will eat half of it.
Yes. Bears are
What
my
the
automatic cat feeder is going off. All the cats are coming.
I love that moment. We call that cat thunder. Because they all just like rumble down the stairs.
I would destroy him if it were just that easy.
Block has been on the other side of my screen this entire time.
Amazing.
Just very curious about what I'm doing, but not curious enough to come and say hi on this side.
That's good.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. And the last plant that I was going to bring up was U-Y-E-W.
Yeah, yew tree.
Yeah, yew tree. They're really recognizable. People love making, like, fancy shrubs with them. They're easy to shape
he's fucking with me for
into
sure.
various tall and short hedgerows.
Get a little bit lower.
Yeah.
Lots of places have native ones. We have a native one. Europe has a native one that's in a lot of lore. Japan and China have a native one. We got lots of them. They have those weird, goopy red berries in the fall.
So they have goopy red berries. Red berries. Is that the part that is edible or poisonous?
I was gonna ask about the whole plant, but we can just talk about the goopy red berries.
The whole is the whole plant poisonous or edible? Like, I mean, usually, if you're telling me it's like it could be a hedge.
Boom, boom,
there's
boom.
Parts of that plant I can't eat.
That's fair. There are some parts
There's
of
my
that
hole.
plant
Here
that
it is.
simply roughage-wise would not be a
I'm
wise idea.
not a beaver.
No. Oh, dang. What blissfully ignorant like the beavers are.
The chat is going crazy because we just hit 2 million. Good, we just hit 2 million.
Oh my gosh! 2 million?
Wow. That's nuts.
I feel like you gotta play the
They
guitar
just
for
hit
the
a
children
million
soon
like
now.
an hour ago.
I have to pop a balloon. I should do that.
Oh yeah, you should pop the balloon. Oh my god, I'm so
First,
honored
tell me
that
about
I
the
get to
U.
be here.
I'm gonna say that the U is
That's crazy.
poisonous.
Okay, most of the plant is. Everything except for the fleshy red arrows, those goopy berries around the seed. Those are edible. And they are delicious.
And you call them something that wasn't berry. You call them
Boom.
An arrow, because they are simply the fleshy open coating around one of their seeds.
Okay, so not a true. So
No, not a true fruit.
Not a fruit.
A fruit, but not a fruit. Little f fruit, not capital F fruit.
But it's got a seed in it. I thought that was the thing that made it a fruit.
A
But
berry.
the seed isn't like withheld within it.
Oh, it's just like it's just the seed that has
some fleshy bits around it to try to encourage the birds to take the whole thing. So you can eat that fleshy
It evolved
bit.
before fruits. Was it like I'm
It's
gonna?
an old plant.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
old.
It was like I'm gonna do this, and then fruits were like I'm gonna do that better.
I'm gonna do that better. And then
And
the
it's
U
like,
was
but I'm gonna still be around in 2025.
Exactly, and the fruits are like, yeah, some
Get
of
off me.
us too, except for that one banana.
And I'm gonna be in the Bible a bunch, I think, probably, maybe. I feel like you two are in the Bible a bunch.
They
Sweet.
are. They're so important for so many different religions, but also the English are obsessed with them because English U's can live to be like 1,000 years old.
Oh, okay.
But the thing that U's are most famous for in the medical industry is Taxol, the chemotherapy drug, is derived from you. Yeah.
So, which is definitely a poison.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It just has to poison the bad cells faster than it poisons our regular ones.
Right.
Yup.
Okay, let's pop it and see what I get. I didn't see it.
I didn't either.
It really vanished immediately. I didn't see it at all. Where did it go?
Was anybody watching in high enough definition to catch where it went?
That's confetti. Well, it's all confetti.
Boom.
I saw nothing.
Me neither.
Should I do another one?
Do another one. Do another one.
Oh, but now I won't ever know what that one was.
I know. Maybe it's still withheld inside the balloon bits.
No, I checked that.
Oh man.
That's the first thing I checked because I was like, it didn't. And I shook it to make sure there was
one in it.
Yeah, you can hear it. Okay.
I can't wait for you to find that in 2 weeks.
Yeah, right. Oh, that one I saw.
Ooh, I saw that one.
Came right at me. Hit me right in the shoulder.
Oh, we haven't called it yet.
What does it say? It says, draw a pelican using a pencil taped to your forehead.
Oh my god.
I think that this is going to be much harder than it sounds.
Yeah, I think the taping alone is going to be harder than the actual action.
I think it's going to be a pretty rough and rugged taping.
I think that this is the Hank Unicorn that the world wants and deserves.
Yeah, one thing I'll tell you is this isn't gonna be pointing straight out. Also, because that's not gonna work. Also, it's gonna have to be something like
over here. Yeah, like a beside the ear or just above kind of dealio.
Yeah, and also
I
it's
wonder if you
definitely
could
gonna
fix
be a
it to your
Sharpie.
headphones.
Well, that's not really in the spirit of the event.
No, it's
that's not what it says.
I tried to make it easy,
Oh,
and I
what a
myself was
drop.
like, no, wrong answer.
I hit
But
the wrong
while Hank is figuring it out, seaweed cookbook
He missed the E.
and signed frog portraits. Look at her, she's so cute.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
She is very cute.
Oh,
Alexis, how the hell am I gonna do this?
I know, I'm trying to, like, arts and crafts was my jam when I was a camp counselor, so I'm really trying to troubleshoot this. And I think that is gonna be, yeah, your best bet. But you might need some supporting cross tape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely needs more tape. This is
Yeah, yeah.
This is,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
And maybe just like in a cross to keep the, oh, I was thinking horizontal. Okay, or another long waist piece. And then I was thinking,
Get the
oh,
fuck-
honestly,
what are you
that
doing,
might have done the
Obi-Wan?
trick. Uh-oh.
Is this how
Part man,
Jockey
part
does it?
machine.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
This is the future that sci-fi
GG.
writers dreamed of.
Retrieving escape pod.
Okay, here we go. Honestly, the drama of this is great because your noggin is covering some of the drawing, so we're like, ooh, what's it gonna look like?
I'm getting a headache really fast.
No! Oh my god, no!
You see it though, right?
I see it. I see it. Things are happening.
See? I made a dot for the eye.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I made a mango.
They're wise and occasionally evil little
I did
eyes.
get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in, man. Oh,
Oh,
there's
no,
his
that's
whole
not
body.
really what I meant.
was that a follow?
I was
Because
trying
guess
to do
what?
a wing, but I guess that's gonna be a body.
I don't know if you saw, but every follow I get today, I'm donating $1 to the P4A,
There's its wing.
which equals
Right?
$3 because
Oh,
oh my
even with
god,
the
stream is
stripes,
all
Yates.
messed up now. Oh no, what the fuck
That,
did I do?
You know, he looks a
Oh
little
no.
Honestly, every pelican I've seen looks a little grumpy. I saw brown
Oh my
pelicans for
God,
the
there we
first
go.
time in person last year, and it's deeply disconcerting how big they are.
They're
It
so
me-
big!
The screen
so
went
big!
like, or the window like
I'm like,
extended
I
itself.
made its little nair. They have nairs. They don't have nostrils. They can't breathe through their nose. Their nairs expel
Eddie,
salt.
thanks for stopping.
They're
What?
a
Stopping in, I really
sensation
appreciate it.
organ because they consume so much salt when they feed.
You have a
That's so-
wonderful night. Get the fuck
Bodies
out of
are
here,
so
Diddy.
cool. Oh my gosh, look at this work of art. Okay, look at the feet!
Alrighty.
That's a pelican. And the crowd goes wild.
Good timing too, anyway, because I gotta. I'm gonna
You
go
know,
I wish I had more people here to clap for you.
I've done worse things in
fuck are you
my
doing,
life.
Hank?
I've done
What
worse
the
drawings
fuck are
with
you
my
doing,
hand.
Hank?
You know what I'm frustrated by is that I haven't gotten a bit like
A
there's
Sharpie
like
taped to his face.
2 Banana Loca balloons. There's 4 balloons left over there. 2 of them are Banana Loca, and 2 of them are roll for slushy, which is making slushies out of disgusting things.
Oh,
And
God.
I've popped like 6 balloons, and I haven't gotten any Banana Loca or slushies yet.
You're saving them all.
You know,
the
yeah,
end.
I am. You know, also what wasn't great about that task is the amount of Sharpie smell I inhaled during it. I'm glad that I affixed it above my eye rather than like down here. That would have been a real problem.
Could have been bad news bears.
Yeah.
Look at you putting it all on the line
Putting
for
it
the
all on the
project for awesome.
That's right. I lost a couple brain cells. I was just Alexis. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had the cap to this Sharpie, and I was thinking to myself, "Where is that Sharpie? I need to put the cap on it. I can't just leave the Sharpie
That was
out."
the brain
on
cell
the
you lost, Hank. The brain cell that was keeping track of where the Sharpie was.
back.
That was the one that was like, and I'll see myself out.
All right.
I'll be back in a little
It's gonna
bit.
be a lot of fun. The part where it's taped to my hair and only
Oh.
my hair.
Okay, gang, this is the part where I tell you that as an exchange for Hank's suffering, let's drop some excellent donations for
That's
great
right.
causes and for Hank's suffering.
Fathers. I bet that one that popped and disappeared was a Banana Loca one. You guys missed out on Banana Loca. Oh well.
Or it might have been a slushie, and it might have been saving you.
I mean, either way, the Banana Locas are also usually pretty disgusting.
That's
I
fair.
have whole sheets here that we haven't even had to bust out yet, where I roll for figuring out what ingredients go into the thing.
I was wondering what we hadn't done yet
Loca.
so far, and that's what's. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at some of those, and I don't like some of those combinations.
Yeah.
Oh, pudding.
Yeah. So this is
a pickle juice slushy. Weirdly sounds delicious.
It doesn't. It sounds terrible. This is the base, and then you put 2 bases in, so you could put in Dr. Pepper and pickle juice, and then there's the zhuzh, which is just like the extra, which you put 3. You roll 3 times for the zhuzh. You can get hot sauce or coffee or tamari or ranch, and that's your slushy.
I will definitely not be laughing along at home the first time that this happens.
Yeah. Well, I kind of can't wait for it to happen. I'm a little frustrated that it didn't.
It hasn't
I don't
yet.
know where that went. All right. Alexis, thank you so much for joining us and hanging out, and I hope that we get to hang out more soon. I can't wait to see your Smarty Pants.
Oh, and I can't wait to see yours. Thank you to you and the rest of the P4A team for having me. This is always a blast.
It is always a blast. I'm so glad that you got to hang out.
Oh, shucks. It's always a joy. Thank you for answering my riddles 3 and a couple more.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Thank you.
Well, and I guess that means a featured video is coming up
next. It does
next?
mean a featured video is coming up next. So let's do that. So if you go to projectforawesome.com/featured, you can watch the new video. There will be a link in the chat, and there will also be a link in your own fingers. I'm typing it in myself personally. I just went to youtube.com/.
You just went directly to the YouTube chat. Dropping it in.
I typed in all those random things. The random. So we've got Making History Bloom, Sustainability Matters for Sustainability Matters, Project for Awesome. We're going to watch that, and we'll see you in just a moment.
Hi, I'm Kenny from Sustainability Matters. Last year, you supported our Rewilding Winchester project, where we partnered with local schools to install a native pollinator meadow at their flagship park. For this year's Project for Awesome, we're asking for your support to help us continue our habitat restoration work, this time alongside a 45-mile-long park that runs through the heart of Northern Virginia.
You know, in recent times, our communities have become very divided. And the work that we're doing it's about the butterflies and the bees and the critters. And so we're finding this work as really knitting the community together in a really
Hello, Tom. Surprise. I can't hear. Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Fix it. I had the same problem, by the way. When I started out this live stream this morning, I also did not have audio, and John had to do all the stuff. This is Tom Lum, everybody. Tom Lum is a science communicator. He does have a voice, and he can speak. He's a fish. He's a fish that can't breathe under the water. And I will let him know when he's just going to make noise into the thing. But in the meantime, I'm going to refresh and look at what we got on the Tiltify. There are some Tom Lum frog prints. We've already sold 5 of them, so that happened fast. Tom Lum has been frogified. He's been frogified. Maybe I can. Oh, I hear something. I heard something. Nope, it's not there. But I heard something for a moment. Our current hosts are Tom Lum, Inaudible Science Man, and Hank Green, Audible Science Man. That's very good. Magic the Gathering enthusiast, and of Tom Lum, and I did hear something briefly. So now you're frozen, but maybe that was intentional. Maybe he turned it off. I was curious watching that video what the W and OD trail was, and they kept saying that, and I was like, what is this? And so I looked, and it's the Washington and Old Dominion Railroad Regional Park, or that's what W and OD means. So it's an old railroad that has been converted into a trail system. It's very cool. It's quite long, it seems, just judging by this elevation map, and also you want to keep it nice and alive. So thank you to the work that organization is doing, and I'm sure that Tom Lum will be back momentarily. Used to judge Magic the Gathering. That sounds like my nightmare. So hard to know all the rules to Magic and to feel like you know what you're doing. And then if I go to, I can see, let's see. Ooh, those frog prints are selling out fast. Maybe I can show you Tom Lum's frog prints if I open up this and then I search for Lum. I bet there's not going to be that many Lums in my... Oh, turns out there's actually more than you'd expect. I'm going to search for Tom Lum. Here it is. And I'm going to toss it into the webcam here. And we're going to show you that. Oh, because he's into bees. That's very cute. That's what they look like. Tom, one of his earliest viral pieces of content was about research that he did on bees knowing things that bees shouldn't know. Bees having too much knowledge. I don't know who said the bees could have all this knowledge, but Tom Lum knows about it, and he will be back soon to discuss. In the meantime, it's getting to be quiet. Monster voice. We used to call this monster voice when I was in high school, when my friends and I would stay up really late, and our voices would be weird. And
I'm kind of talk now.
Wow.
I liked doing the Muppet face earlier. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can. It was that Muppet face was weird because it didn't actually look like it was coming out of your mouth.
Sure did. I've also never regretted more that someone could hear me. We did 2 separate tests with this thing, and that's
what was the? Do you know what the problem was?
No, it was I didn't unplug and plug back in my mic, obviously.
Of course.
Everybody
has to. You always have to do that first.
Just a
are you?
little bit of P4A magic. I'm doing good. It's so wild. It's always been great to watch the P4A. But now it's funny because I'm like, oh, now my turn. Now I gotta be on there, which is wild. You know this. My first YouTube video ever was a Project for Awesome video in 2009. I think I'm gonna show it in a little bit.
Yes, baby Tom.
Yeah. So yeah, it's wild. It's really cool to be here. We have a lot of chaos in store. I sent you a text of this last night, and it's done now. This is Nun pizza with left the hottest hot sauce.
Oh, good. I'm glad that that's with you and not with me, because I would have to have it. I'm sure there'd be a balloon with that inside.
It sure would.
What are you gonna do with that, Tom?
Well, support Partners in Health and save the children, obviously. Boy,
it's even Domino's.
Great to yeah. I did the none pizza left thing as God intended, as you're supposed to do, as the original meme did.
So do they have hot sauce? Did you ask for the hot? Like that's Domino's hot sauce, or did you put it on yourself?
Oh, Hank. Oh, Hank.
Oh, Tom. Oh, Tom.
When I said the hottest hot sauce,
yeah,
I
no,
meant...
that's what I thought. I for a moment I was like, oh, you ordered none pizza with left the hottest hot sauce that Domino's has.
No, Hank. I went to the Domino's attendant and they said, "All right, a pizza with no cheese and no sauce."
You had to talk to a person about this? You had to have that conversation?
Yeah. I had to look a mortal human being with my finite life on this earth, with my corporeal eyeballs that my mother gifted me, and I had to stare
I
into
would
that
like a
man's soul.
round bread.
I
cut
ordered it online.
into triangles.
I did not know this, Hank. The app warns you so hard about not ordering a none pizza, because it like previews your pizza. If you order no cheese, the app literally says like, "Hey, heads up, we can't physically display no cheese because we haven't programmed it, but don't worry, it won't have cheese." And then when you go to checkout, it'll be like, "Hey, buddy, are you sure?"
I need you to confirm this for me, because we had a number of people.
The options are yes, continue, and no with an exclamation mark.
Yeah.
I think great to chat with you. I think we are possibly ready for our chaos to begin.
I have to go put Orin to bed. You have to kick me out so that you can do your things, because there's not enough space for all of us to be in here at the same time.
Yeah, I'm excited to see later on with Brian David Gilbert. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
I'm excited for
I
late
will be
night.
back.
Project
I will
for
be
Awesome
back
late
tonight. Cool. Thanks, Tom. See you soon.
Woo! All right, he's gone. Okay, guys. Okay, this is so great. I'm so excited. I have a full hour to talk unbridled about my Magic the Gathering collection in excruciating detail. So I guess I'm just gonna start. Okay. So these cards here, this one I'm really
No. You are not doing this, Tom. We cannot let this happen.
Right, Alec, isn't it like it's like 2 a.m. in Britain? What are you doing?
We were watching. We saw what you're about to do. We had an emergency call, and we're here to stop you. This cannot
They called us.
happen.
They were like, "This absolutely cannot happen. We have to intervene immediately and shut this down."
None of this.
Yeah.
But I have a foil broker's ascendancy. It's not that good of a card, but I like the art. Okay.
No,
And
sorry,
I love
Tom.
that for you.
I
but
don't.
Maybe.
God, I love seeing in the chat we're saved. Hi folks, it's Ellen Caroline from the podcast Let's Learn Everything that we're all on.
We do this
they
together.
Are both so kind to hop on it again 2 a.m. for them, so that we can be alone here. We are Let's Learn Everything. It is a podcast on the Maximum Fun Network where we learn about science and a bit of everything else. One of us teaches the others about things from fruit flies to fan fiction. We did an episode that is quantum physics and gossip. We also had Hank Green on. I don't know if you've ever heard of that guy. He was on episode 69. Chat.
Was I there?
Were we around for that?
On episode 69, is there like a 4-letter word that describes that the way you feel? It starts with the letter N and rhymes with ice that we can all type in the chat.
Oh wow.
Really pandering to chat. Already.
We're here for the chat.
Yeah.
But
Nice.
what we are here for is not to learn. Actually, we do have some learning, but we are mostly here for chaos. I see the poll is already up. So
This is chaos is what we do best,
We're
guys.
so good
You
at
get
it.
ready.
Truly. What's it? Tom Scott. Well, you might know us from Lateral. My favorite quote describing us of all time. All the nices are rolling into chat. It's so good. It's so good. It makes me so happy. But what's it called? Yes, Tom Scott described us once as beautiful chaos, and I think about that often.
That is
But
lovely.
today you will be in charge of the beautiful chaos because we have 3 different activities that we will be rotating throughout. And there is a poll on the Tiltify on go to projectforawesome.com. And you can donate to choose which of the 3 options. And depending on the order of operations, it will be a very different night. So we will see.
Oh, sorry,
The first
I've
option.
just seen some people wondering who is Caroline and who
Oh
is Ella.
yeah,
This is
this
a
is
problem we get
fun.
all the
All the
time. We sound very similar. I'm Caroline.
And I'm Ella. With
Okay,
a PhD.
now
It's
see-
really cool.
Now see,
And no one's gonna know that that wasn't true.
Mwahahaha.
I like the misleading. No one will ever know who was who. We're all actually played
Yeah.
by Tom.
yeah, I actually voiced both of them. I had to hire body doubles for this, which is I hope you can infer from the mischief that it is the other way around. Okay, so you will all vote, and every 10 to 15 minutes we will rotate what activity we do. The first is a favorite from last year. It is the chat writes a song. So I will improvise a song and literally read from chat as the lyrics. I had a great deal of fun last time, and we will do that. Right there.
Beautiful artwork. Wow.
The second option is what I like to call the Chaos Canvas. Move aside, Drawfee. One of us is an artist here, and you'll have to figure out which one it is. We will have a big shared canvas, and in which we draw various suggestions from chat to varying degrees of success. I'm glad Caroline is hindered by it being 2 a.m, but I think
Yeah,
they will
Caroline.
still. They will.
Gosh.
Please.
We're gonna come for you.
Please. They will still smoke us, I'm pretty sure. And there is no third one. Definitely not anything
No.
that I'm
You
avoiding.
mentioned something about left pizza with none. No, a none pizza
Yeah.
with left hot sauce. Is
The
that
final
right?
option is, of course,
Ooh.
none pizza with left the hottest hot sauce.
You're not. To be
Yeah.
fair, you're not alone. I have
Yes.
my hot sauce. I have some chicken nuggies toasted away in the background, ready to go.
And
Caroline, I have a slice for you. Just grab it. Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. And you know, as Dr. Ella Hubber, the superior host, I don't need to bring hot sauce. To
Okay,
this.
we need to
need to
please,
stop.
please,
No, I'm
we need
committed to the
stop.
bit.
No. And scene.
Aw.
I am
So you
Ella.
can-
I am Ella.
I'm Caroline, and it's true. This
I like
time.
that we had to draw the line the moment that Caroline was taking stolen valor for your doctorhood.
Yeah.
That's what crossed the line.
That was pretty far.
And how can you vote for that? Well, you can do it by donating however you would like, getting your perks, or specifically, you can get this new one of this art of that Paige Tompkins did of me as a frog. Caroline and Ella, have you seen this yet, or am I going to reveal this to you?
Please reveal this to us. I'm so excited.
It's so cute, Tom. Oh, Tom Lum.
Oh my goodness.
I like that you're intercepting the bees. You're a frog studying the bees.
I
Oh,
also like
cute.
the faces on the bees being judgmental is so funny to me. I like to think that they are you. It's Caroline, Ella, and Hank being like, "What do you guys? Hey, what do you?" What's also great,
love it.
Ella and Caroline, is I feel like you all would hate the concept of getting something signed by me. So there is a version you can get that's all the prints not signed. Fortunately.
I would if something showed up to my house signed by you, I'd be like, what the hell?
That would be. We would never let you.
What
forget
relationship does he think we have? Does he think we're fans?
This entire time you've been imagining the podcast as some kind of charitable
That's
situation.
This is a P4A perk. You guys won last year to keep hosting, right?
that. Wow.
Good golly. Good golly. it's I'm gonna keep an eye on some of the Tiltify, but in the meantime, Ella, this is not your first rodeo with Nerdfighter stuff. You have some deep Nerdfighter lore as well. If you want to talk
real
about that.
deep Nerdfighter lore. This is like my first proper foray into the internet. I made there used to be, I don't know if it's still up, In Your Pants, the forum. There was a forum, an In Your Pants forum. Is this like maybe this
sounds
is
about
too
right for
deep
the era?
lore? Yeah.
This is too much for me. What is this?
It was a forum. It was a forum set up by the Vlog Brothers, and I started a thread on there saying, "Does anyone want to start a daily vlog with me?" And I was 15 or 14. I'm 30 now, and a bunch of people replied, and we started a daily vlog, one for each day of the week. We just talked to each other. We were called the Fellowship of the Ning. Oh my god, it wasn't. Was it Your Pants or was it the Ning.com forum? I can't remember. It was one of the two. Anyway, so we started the daily vlog. We did it for a couple of years, and it was so much fun and so wonderful. And I have lifelong friends from that. But that all started from the Vlog Brothers, and I never thought that I would come back around to being on the internet again. But here I am.
You've made it.
Holly says, "I'm too old. I remember this." If anyone else remembers, please shout out in the chat. That's so funny. I am horrified to announce that so far what's winning is Nun Pizza with left hot sauce.
Oh, who could have seen this coming? This is going to make it so great for
shocking.
everything that happens afterwards too.
Well, yeah, it's gonna make Chaotic Canvas really chaotic, and also it makes the song gonna be very chaotic.
Oh yeah.
Sylvia, should we hop in now? It seems if we want to pop the poll off now, we can go for it right now. I think that's the winner.
Oh, Tom.
No.
Sylvia says, "Okay, sounds good. Now, are you sure? Do you want to maybe double check if the numbers are right? Are you sure? I don't know. Okay, that's not.
I mean, I don't know why I'm saying, oh, Tom. I brought hot sauce with me as well.
You're both going to be involved in this. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Cool. What if I just have the Nun Pizza side? I'm going to grab some napkins so I don't hurt
So
myself.
are we just eating it, like straight up eating it, or is there going to be some kind of challenge here so we can avoid eating it?
So, as
Caroline,
the person without any hot sauce, and given the frog theming this year, I thought I would bring some frog related questions that you two have to answer, and if you get them right, you can avoid the hot sauce. If you get them wrong, I think you got a hot sauce from there. Does that sound fair?
Okay.
I think that sounds fair.
I guess so. It's like Tom mentioned, it is 2 a.m. here, and I feel like upsetting my stomach this badly this early in the morning is not going to set me up for a good day ahead. But I'm going to do it because I love you guys, and I want to raise money for Project for Awesome.
Save the children, baby. Caroline, the way you explained that as if you contributed equally to which you did doing work, but it's like if the Saw guy was like, "I came up with the puzzles, so really that was the hardest part."
That was the top of it. What can I say?
If you think about it, we're all in this together.
I'm gonna grab my chicken nuggies.
Your nuggies.
My nuggies.
So here's some
How
other
you feeling, Tom?
Feeling about this recipe. So I don't know if this will make it worse, or I don't know how it could possibly make it better. It's probably
Can
worse. So yeah, what's up?
I was gonna say, does it get better from here? Does it get worse? It looks like it could get worse.
It'll definitely happen faster for me.
Oh, I love that. Amazing.
So, I bought this Nun Pizza last night in preparation, just because I want to make sure. And then I this morning spread it all out on one side of it with the last dab over here, with like the back of a spoon. So the reason I spread it out evenly was I was like, oh, it'll make a good picture for socials. And so this is now 24 hours cold pizza, 12 hours cold sauce,
24-hour cold
pretty spread
pizza.
across. I don't know how that will feel, but we'll see. That's
the
what
texture is the thing that I'm most worried about for you right now, rather than.
Oh
the
yeah,
spice
hey, you know,
level. Yeah.
I don't know, and this is, I'll admit, my fault. I don't know why I thought none
Oh, yeah.
pizza would be more appealing to look at. It looks bad.
None
So
pizza sounds
you
like
did
the
this-
worst of the options.
You did this for the
I need
bit,
to
right?
go
It
promote
wasn't-
my
'cause
driller
I assume you could eat cheese.
or
Why did
NG
I?
or
It's just
whatever.
like you should have got cheese on it. Like made it at least slightly palatable.
I have to, for the none pizza left beef.
Oh, it's
Are you
too-
not familiar? You know the meme, right, Ella?
I know the meme, but I feel like
Don't
you know,
quote the ancient lores at me. I was there when they were written.
I have these are my nuggets. They are not chicken. They are vegetarian nuggets. I'm ready.
I thought for some reason that like there would be like a given where the sauces and stuff would go, but of course when you make a pizza without anything in the middle, it's like it looks like it's crust on top and bottom. Wild.
Oh,
Anyway.
fun! Yeah.
Wow, what an astute
Caroline,
observation.
let's rock and roll, baby.
Would you like your first question? Are you ready for
Yes,
this?
please.
Some of these have options. Some of them don't because we've talked about them on the podcast before. So
Oh,
if you...
so we should remember.
Damn, dude.
Look, if you're struggling, this is on you for not remembering something we covered 3 years ago. Okay, like
Hell
it's not
yeah.
my fault.
Oh,
okay.
God. I feel
First
sick.
question.
Can we have the
Wow,
poll
I
up
got
for
my
the next
first
two
ret.
options
Oh
of
my god, I
whether
feel like a fucking true
we have
gamer
a
now.
delirious song or a delirious draw. But yes.
What?
let's go for it, Caroline. Oh, it's
Feels
already
like
up.
Tom's putting this off now. Are you,
Yeah,
are you
y'all-
going to...
No, the poll is up, and you can all check that what we will do next. Here we
Oh
go.
my god.
Okay, question 1. What unusual body part do many frog species, including the northern leopard frog, use to help them swallow? So what unusual body part do many frog species use to help them swallow?
Oh.
Yeah.
You saying
And
we've
no,
done this
if
before?
yeah, we've talked about this before. And if you know, keep it out of the
Don't
chat
put it
for a
in the
second.
chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Their hands. Do they go like, here we go. Get me down.
Is it an air sac?
Oh, I saw it in the chat. I knew that. I did remember that.
Oh,
Okay.
god damn it. I should have waited until I saw the chat.
So for those of you in the chat, you're
Holy
absolutely
shit.
right. It is
I've got
their
my first red.
eyes. In 2004, researchers learned that many frog species close and retract their eyes literally into their mouths to help them push food down their throat. It is gnarly. So that means that you two have to have some hot sauce.
Oh god, my tummy
And
hurts.
you should not use your eyeballs to push this down. Famously,
No.
don't get hot sauce near your eyes.
Don't do that. That'd be bad.
All right,
It's
Ella,
not
when
like
you're ready.
it's not coming out of the bottle, which is slightly concerning. Oh dear. Oh, okay, I've got some. I don't need a lot.
No. All right.
Is that the only place you can see a
Okay,
hole?
I'm dipping the nug.
You're both
Yes.
so brave. You're doing so great. I love you both. It's all for a good cause. Look at you two.
Oh
Would it
my
be cringe
God.
to say that you're slaying? You're slaying right now, guys. You're doing so
Again,
great.
Caroline, I can't not imagine the things you're saying in the Saw voice, being like, "You guys are doing so good, great job." Is that the Saw voice? I don't know. I haven't seen.
The sauce is
You did it with so much confidence that I believe you, Tom. You know
It's
Oh my God.
diluted a little bit, so I should finish it.
how is,
That's
how's
crazy.
it tasting? Is it delish?
Screenshot.
Is it really entertaining to see us just struggle? Caroline, you're gonna have to keep track.
I'm having a great time. This is everybody enjoying watching these two?
Oh
Did you
no, there
prep,
it is.
Like
Oh no, there it is.
milk, ice cream. Did you bring any?
I've
That
got
was
milk.
crap.
Oh,
Oh,
well
boy.
done.
Hey, so there it is.
Ooh.
So
I'll
for
be honest, I
context,
actually.
oh, there it
I
is.
thought I was gonna say it's not that bad.
Yep. For
Fucker
context,
gunner,
we've
dude.
done this before.
Level 11.
Every
Fuck that
time,
shit.
it's like, do you know how they say with childbirth you forget the pain, and that's what makes you do it again?
Kitty,
So,
kitty,
my
you're
Comparing
crazy.
eating hot sauce to
Here's-
childbirth, Tom. Did I hear that correctly?
Are you comparing the childbirth to coming up with 3 frog riddles for your friends on the live stream?
It's kind of tasty, eh?
Yeah,
Audrey
okay.
said that I'm talking to you like your pets at the vet, and I think that's so accurate. Right now.
That's so funny.
That's
so funny.
I think the problem is that you get quite delirious.
What hot sauce? This is a hot sauce we're using. Just a little one I found. Should be no big deal, right? Famously not like
brand.
Not like it started a media empire or anything for being famously horrible.
People in the chat want to know, Tom, you keep going back for more mouthfuls. Why? Why are you doing that to yourself?
Because I was a fool. Ellen knows. you take one bite and you expect it to hit you all at once. And so you're like, oh, okay, I can finish a whole slice.
I'm gonna eat another nugget on the side. I'm actually recovering quite quickly. I think maybe I didn't take enough, which I should
maybe
go for a second
the
then.
ante for the next one.
At 9:30, we'll switch the thing. So, let's do these questions, Caroline.
Let's
you
do
worked
it.
so hard for them to make them. I would hate for that to go the ways.
Doing
Roll us
this.
through, Caroline.
The
I'm
cocky frog
crying.
is one of the loudest frogs in the world, but what decibel level can its mating call get to? That's the cocky frog. How loud is that frog? What decibel does it get to? Your options are 80 decibels, 90 decibels, or 100 decibels.
100.
80.
Tom,
If it's
Ella.
90, I swear to God, Caroline.
Yeah. Ella, you don't have to have any hot sauce this time around. Tom, you do. I'm so sorry.
Yay! I'm gonna take a small bite.
That sounds sensible. I can talk you through some further frog factage as well whilst you're doing that. So, according to the BBC, it's been recorded at 100 decibels. This is useful for the frog because the cocky frog is teeny tiny. It's about the size of a thumbnail. So having a loud mating call is useful. It means that they can find each other. They also use song to establish territory. So the males literally have like a bit of a sing-off with each other to determine who gets to keep the ground or not. It's really fun. Caroline, what do you think of that frog fact?
Get your. I love that about frogs and them. You'll be back.
Oh
I don't
my
know if we'll
God!
get. I mean, if we get
no.
there this stream, that'd be amazing. We're almost at
The hell is going
700,000
on?
raised.
Wow.
Wait, Caroline,
Oh my
I want to add some context to the frog fact.
Oh yeah.
Just 100 decibels is apparently around the sound of a train or a nightclub. So.
Oh my. A nightclub!
It's so loud.
This frog is absolutely bringing it. A jackhammer, a motorcycle.
It is enough to damage your hearing if you're listening to it close consistently.
Oh my god.
It's really cool.
That's amazing.
I love the frog
It's
nightclub. That's so good.
Should we do the next one?
Great. Are you ready? This one, hopefully, you will know the answer to. For your own taste buds' sake, you might remember that we have talked about the pumpkin toadlet previously.
Oh,
It's
yes.
another tiny frog. Yeah.
I know this one. I know
You
this
know
one.
this one? Okay. It's so small that its inner ear system is not big enough for it to perform all of its functions. How does this impact the frog? Tom Lum, tell me how it impacts the frog.
I know. Wait,
When
but
it
we
jumps,
both
it
know.
tumbles because it can't land. So it can't
Ella,
land
do
on
you
its
agree?
feet.
I agree. Can't jump properly.
It
gets
can't jump
dizzy.
properly. It gets a little wobbly. It means that it crash lands rather
Caroline.
than lands elegantly.
For some reason, I find that fact amazing. The best one so far.
It's so good. It's one of my
I really
favorite frog
recommend
facts.
not during the stream or just at the side of the stream, going and looking at a video of a pumpkin toadlet jumping. Very
It is
cute.
delightful. It is so good.
It looks like this.
Wow.
Someone
that
said
was
in the chat that
beautiful.
the toad you were talking about before, Caroline, needs a license for that noise level. And as a British person, I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
You got a license for that noise?
Shall we
Caroline, we
do one more question?
Let's do one more before we
Let's do
hop
the
on.
last one. Wrap it up.
Okay. Lovely stuff. What is the collective noun for frogs? Is it a siege of frogs,
Oh.
a bale of frogs, or an army of frogs?
Oh my god. I hope it's siege.
Bale or army?
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
siege. I think that sounds like the most fun.
I'll go for Bale because I think that's cute.
You both have to have some hot sauce, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
So, A siege refers to herons, so you have a siege of herons. A bale refers to turtles, so you have a bale of turtles. And an army refers to frogs, so it's an army of frogs.
Let's
A siege of herons. It's so good.
Okay. It's hard to tell, but
Maybe
this
we've
kind
talked
of
about this
like
on the pod. Maybe not. That these names are
Brown one?
BS. That it's just aristocrats trying to come up with fancy names.
I have some
Okay.
more for you.
Meaningless.
Whilst you're
I'm
eating
doing
your hot sauce.
Here we go. And then
Is this an acceptable amount, do you think? I feel like it is.
Do you feel like it's acceptable? Do you think you're challenging yourself with that?
I think so.
All right, I'm coming.
Then go
Come
for
on, I
it.
swear.
Back yourself. Yeah. So, some other collective nouns for animals. Toads actually have a different one. There are not of toads. Wildebeest are a confusion of wildebeest. Hippos, this one feels mean. It's a bloat of hippos. Ella, oh no.
That was wrong.
Oh, I feel
Where
bad
did
for
Tom
questioning
go?
him now. He's just gone.
Where did he go?
Tom Lum just left.
Did he get too spiced out?
Does anybody in chat have any other fun collective nouns for animals? Because I love them. I think they're so much fun.
I was washing
Ella,
my
how
hands
are you?
before I play
A
guitar.
swarm of
Oh,
bees.
good.
I love
It
swarms.
feels like we can't see yourself.
Anytime you get a swarm of
I
something,
won't lie to you.
it can be good and can be bad.
It's crazy, but I kind of like. I like it. I kind of like the pain of it. Is that weird?
A
Here's-
little
here-
bit. Yeah.
The funniest part about this is, I think given our time, so we're gonna do all three, and then after all three, we might have time to do one more round of voting to do which one people want to do an encore of.
Well, we need to get.
We should have
is
made
it
this a
song?
lot
Love
less
being with a
entertaining,
good
Ella.
NG.
We should have been so
Straight face. Go.
in the Tiltify. Chat writes a song won with $837, which just
Damn it.
never fails to blow me away.
Wow.
That's super cool. So I'm gonna get
That's
chat out the
crazy.
room and get started in a second.
How are you both
suffering.
feeling? Oh, suffering.
Pays.
Good. Nice. Yes.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
Spice would be
Before
a
we
good
move on.
LLE topic. It would be a great LLE topic, Violet.
Spice would
It's
be
actually
such
on my
a good
list,
one.
so don't
Hey.
take it from me.
Man, you've dibsed that. Yep. fair.
I'm so sorry. Before we start, Caroline, how are you doing? Are you okay? Do you
we
want to
gotta
stop
pop the
wash your
eggs.
hands? I know you just spent so much time
It was
and
hard.
personal
know,
effort.
Being
didn't have to
Quizmaster,
do that. Writing
that
those
was really
questions?
tough.
I
I
can tell
have
how
spare
emotional you
questions
are.
as well. I just
Can we
I
get some
love
applause
frogs
for
so
chat?
much.
Flowers for Caroline in the chat, please.
Thanks everyone. I just
So for the song, what
I'm
can we
gonna get really
contribute?
emotional. Oh yeah.
Can we just give like backing vocals? We
can do
recently
backing
all wrote a
vocals.
song
We'll see about
together for a
We
bonus episode of our
did.
podcast. These guys haven't heard the finished version yet. It's great, but Caroline, and I hope I can say this kindly, is not the most amazing singer.
No.
Nor am I, to be fair, but it was Caroline was lead vocals, so.
I had so adamantly gone into it saying I won't do any singing, and then about 30 seconds after saying that, I was singing on it, and it just.
Oh no,
skip
is he
it
gonna
off,
play
thanks,
guitar?
Chat. Oh, chat's being lovely. Chat has milk, flowers, roses. Oh, this is just. I'm so touched. This is lovely.
Is there a situation where you can just ask chat for something and they'll give it to you? Because that's sick.
What do you want to ask chat for?
Chat, can you quickly solve the Riemann hypothesis really quick?
Exactly, yeah. Can I do some like market research? Could you all refer to me going for henceforth as Dr. Ella, because that is my title?
Wow. Oh, I'll start this off. I'll start this off in chat.
Yeah, it's gonna look really weird though, because
It'll be a bit ahead, won't
it's
it?
slightly delayed. Why Caroline just saying that?
Oh yeah, we've only just gotten to the 42s. Lol.
All right.
Did you
Chat,
teach
get ready.
yourself guitar, Tom?
What's up?
Did you teach yourself guitar?
I did. I won a guitar at a carnival, and that's how I started playing. All right. Let's start this off. Chat, just throw your lyrics into the chat, and I'll start picking them up.
Oh lordy.
Of this. Let's rock and roll, baby.
Thank you for all the Dr. Ella Hubbers. I really appreciate that.
This is lovely. Maybe we can just have all of the lyrics be Trella Hubber.
The handsome Dr. Ella Hubber. Dr. Ella, the lord of everything. Silly Ray Cyrus. Soup is yummy. Riemann hypothesis. Happy day for P4A.
What is happening?
Frog.
Wait.
Lights up.
Can I get this?
Somebody once told me. Crabs, crabs, crabs. Please don't.
I need the mule.
Me, Dr. Ella.
No promises. That was beautiful.
That was
The name of the-
stunning.
No promises.
No
I
promises.
can't see
Honestly, I'm gonna be
fucking
honest, I think
shit.
the delirium of the
I
hot
can't
sauce
see
helps. I fully
anything.
blacked out.
Are you gonna do more?
around.
I loved that. You're
I think we should have enough
Damn, I
more.
still don't have the
You're a
the
natural.
vampire.
I'm gonna try and switch
Uh,
up this. Thank you. Oh boy, howdy.
I'm so
Boy,
sorry.
howdy.
Caroline, give
So,
us
yeah.
feedback.
really great question in the chat is why doesn't Dr. Ella simply not eat the other hosts?
This is a long-running.
A question
bit.
that has been
Long-running
asked
joke.
many, many times.
On the
Ella, do you
podcast?
have a reason why
It's
you've left us
distance.
spare this time? Oh, distance.
Distance is simply the thing that stops me from consuming you. We are too far apart.
It's like
One
why a
day.
polar bear doesn't eat like a pigeon.
If you'd said penguin, then I would have been like, yeah, exactly. But the pigeon was the thing that came out. You know, to each their own.
Oh yeah, polar bears and penguins are on. Are there penguins in where polar bears are? Yeah, there are.
Opposite
Right?
side of the
Alright,
planet.
chat, get ready,
No,
get
I
ready
don't
to
think they
throw
cross
your lyrics down. I
over.
think it's time.
Oh, kitty.
What is happening? It's
What's
kitty
kitty
time?
Oh, is there? Have they
Is there a cat in the background?
Oh, that's
There
so
is.
funny.
There's a cat there.
Which one? Is it Charlie or
I
Teddy?
see if I can get them to come over.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
that was
And
close.
they can dance for the song. Instant.
Do your song while I.
Alright, cat, throw your lyrics
Do
in.
your
Let's
song
go.
music, boy, whilst
We're gonna
I
do-
bring
try
up
to
the
make,
song.
make this chiptune-y. I don't know if you can hear the drums. If not, that's fine. Well, let's do.
Everyone's just saying cat is the problem, so you might have to wait until it
Oh,
clears out a bit.
No, listen, that's great. Cat theme song. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Got two of them around me.
Meow. Cat, cat, cat. Kitty. Hello, sweet kitty.
Oh!
Frog nightclub. Tracking snack noises.
Jeez. He's a good boy.
Oh, what a
Cool.
sweetie.
That was lovely,
I love
Tom.
events.
Good
There we
boy.
Charlie's being so good.
He's getting treats.
Ah. Valid.
You want to say hi?
Cat in a trench coat.
Go on then, you get down.
Army of
Damn.
frogs.
First try, second try.
Polar bears and penguins. Frog bees, fruit flies.
Nice.
Tiny panther. Jellicle cats. Guys, I have pie.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
There's another cat on the floor pawing at me for treats. Well, if you come up, you can have them.
And that's the end.
That was
Harder. I'll do
good.
guitar. I'll do guitar.
I think the phrase "jellicle cats" is just great lyricism. It's
the
beautiful
most-
lyricism.
It's like a cellar door. It's like one of the most beautiful words in the English language.
I just know that, I guess.
Shall we do one more and then move
Yeah,
over
I'm
to
gonna
our
try and
third
make this
activity?
fun. I'm gonna pull up. Ooh, if you guys vamp for a second while I pull up some chords, I'm gonna see if I can do this. Make it a little.
Oh,
a little,
Tom's gonna
a little
go for it.
a little crossover.
Shall I show you the second? I can show you the second cat.
Okay. Oh my goodness, yes.
big enough.
Oh, this one.
With his sock. Oh my goodness.
This is Teddy. The other one was Charlie.
Get the hell out of here.
We have a bit of a ritual, don't we, before we record
yes.
every podcast? That we
have to see a
cat. It's the law.
He's got a mustache. He's got mittens. He's a lovely little guy. I mean, he's
Alright.
He's evil, but I love him.
This will be the last song, and then we'll move on to the art chaos. Chat, throw your chat into chat.
Let's
Chat.
get some real great lyrics going on in here. Oh, everybody's just talking about the socks.
Okay. The mittens. I'll stop with the cat so you can get something that's different. Give Tom something.
Chat. Can someone throw? Oh, here it is. Sorry, I lost it. All right, here we go.
Okay. I'm so excited.
This is lovely.
Oh, it's so going so fast. Okay. Teddy and Charlie, cat time. Awesome socks. Non-cat with left frog.
He's gonna sing the lyrics to the chat. They don't have it on slow mode.
It's so fast. It's so fast.
Let's find out. Oh my goodness.
Moona. I made my
Don't lick the earth, toe beans.
Ah.
Giraffe love fur baby. Cellar door metamucil. Jared is an octopus. I am gonna make it through this year. If it kills me.
Brilliant.
I am gonna make it through this year. If it kills
Whoops.
me. One more. Lick the world. Frangipans heart. Goat yoga. Hot crab party. Guitar
don't have-
cats. Neptune is cool. Give me the crabs. Ella is the best. We
Yes,
are on
I'm
Mars. We are on Mars. Bermuda. Incredible. Ella is God. I am gonna make it through this year. If it kills me. I am gonna make it through this year. If it kills me. Alright.
Oh my god, I love it. Whether saying Ella is God, Ella is life, Ella is queen, Ella is mother. I really love that, and I really, really appreciate it so much.
It's only fair, really. Yeah. Who are we to argue with the facts? So Tom,
Alright, I think yes.
are we feeling up for some final activity, some drawing time? Are you pulling out an iPad to do this?
Yeah, Tom's
Yeah,
literally
I need-
having an advantage over us. This is going to be so tragic on my part. Like, I
me
can't
too.
even imagine.
If we were all
You're
iPads,
though, you know?
Alright, let's
well,
pull up
yeah,
this.
but like watercolor, not
think we're
with a
ready.
mouse. Let's do
True.
it. Yay!
Okay.
I need the link, Tom, because it wouldn't
Could you
work.
share the link again?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to like put the hot sauce away, but I'm really worried if I put it on the floor, then the
Cats are gonna go for it.
It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Produce. Can someone help me mute the screen share because I'm hearing myself? I apologize.
How does
That's saying great. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing in chat?
They're
How
really
long
enjoying
have you
songs.
been watching?
Yeah. What is this? Anyone's first project for awesome? Is this anyone's multiple-th project for awesome? Yeah. We might not. So let's get drawing. Let's start drawing. Also, folks, if folks want suggestions of what we should start drawing, I thought I would draw.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
What is the horrible duck monstrosity that Hank is this year? I forget the name, but that's what I will draw.
Beautiful.
Are we drawing?
The yellow
yeah,
Hank.
You guys the link. Does the work link work for you guys?
Let's see.
No,
Not the wildlife.
It says you need an invitation.
Can one of you make one and send me also? We can give that a try.
I think so. Yeah.
And you know what you should do, because I promised I would do this also, is while you are setting that up, and then once you do that, Caroline, you can throw the link into the chat, and then
I'm inviting you guys now.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, great.
Yay!
Oh, I
Yeah,
can join. Wonderful.
Amazing.
Oh, this
Cool.
is exciting.
I promise I'll do it before the thing ends. I need to show what baby Tom looks like in his first Project for Awesome video.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Do we have suggestions in chat of what to draw?
Where's it at?
Ooh. I'm not feeling confident about this. Make Sistine Chapel.
Brilliant. A tame one to start
There
off
we go.
with. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's it.
Wow.
Great.
This is going to be so bad. So we did a test run of this
Jared.
yesterday.
Okay, I'm gonna try drawing Jared. The best thing about drawing Jared is
make some really nice stuff.
the worse you make Jared look, the more accurate it is to Jared. Are y'all familiar with Jared?
What is Jared? What is
Good.
what?
I think
Who?
this is actually a surprisingly accurate Jared.
What is a Jared?
I'm gonna draw him cheering.
What are you doing, Caroline?
I
Oh, you're using negative space. Oh, they're such
I
a
am
good
I saw one person ask for a penguin, and I've just held on to that, and I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it well, or
I think
you know,
that's fair.
as well as I can.
Can I
I've
have
committed to this.
a request for me? Can I have a suggestion for me? Something within the realms of very poor art talent.
I want to get rid of Jared so bad. I was like, he is too cursed as he is. We need to remove him.
He's beautiful.
You can just
oh
go
no.
Control Z.
Yeah.
I'm seeing doggo.
Oh, you go
Wow,
for the
thank
dog.
you.
I'll draw the frog.
I mean,
wait, you're drawing the frog. Oh man. Okay.
You can draw better frog.
a
No,
crab.
I've
crab
painted.
cats.
Ooh.
I like to draw. Sometimes I like to draw crabs as shrimp. Shrimp crab.
Little shrimps.
Shrimp?
I
Did
don't
you
think
just
I
say
can do that, you know,
shrimp?
I think I just don't have that kind
For
of
shrimp?
capacity.
Producers, I think we might just have enough time for one last encore.
Oh,
If
I
we
think
put
we've
the
only
poll
got.
up.
Yeah. We haven't got long.
If not, we can put a poll up for between me and Ella who should have one more spicy.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
Producers Sylvia. Also, shout out to all the folks working the P4A behind the scenes making all this magic work.
Yeah, shout out.
Truly.
Would not be possible without you. Yeah.
All right, saw that shrimp cat. Not really good.
It's not bad, is it?
Elliot, you have to
What's
draw,
up, baby?
Drosophila.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Leanne Owen in chat says draw Drosophila melanogaster.
Oh, that's a great
That's
one.
such a great suggestion.
One says
Why can't
spicy. I assume that's them saying that's what they're voting for, but I can draw me having spicy sauce. Here we go.
You're definitely gonna be the one, Tom. Why would it?
We're
your
watching the
reaction's so
P4A.
much better. Right? They're so much better than
Yeah,
mine.
that's so much.
Really,
Sorry, yeah,
really
no, that's
good.
so much better.
All right,
Tom's just
here's
so
me having,
funny.
Here's me
when he
having
sauce.
me having hot sauce.
Chat, can you tell me that my penguin looks good? I tried so hard on this little guy.
Oh, Beanie Sanford.
That skull is so good, Tom.
That's so. I'm so annoyed that
Hey.
Tom's on
Oh
an
wait,
iPad right now.
he's on the iPad. We must remember
He's
that.
on
Yeah.
the iPad.
Look how good my
We're doing so
from
good.
hat is.
That's so good.
considering I'm on. Oh no, I'm ruining his
This is
tail.
Beanie Sanford's. Their head is a little funky shaped. I forget
Thanks
how
for
the
the
head of,
penguin love,
of Furbies look.
everyone. Oh my goodness, thanks for the penguin love, everyone. Ah! This is.
Give me love on the Trump. Man, go out, Trump.
Trump.
Trump
Ew,
is
that
beautiful.
Furby, Tom?
Yeah, it's not any Furby, it's Beanie
if you-
Sanford.
If
Yeah, what's
you
up?
don't make a long Furby on this page right now, I'll cry. I want to see a long Furbs. Give me the
do you-
cursor.
Why isn't he
blue.
repairing it? Lol.
I want this. I want to make long Furby. Wait, oh no. Oh, I forgot
Wait.
about this. I forgot about
I
this.
also forgot about this.
Oh no.
Alright, let's make
Oh
Beanie Sanford very long.
What's your long Furby's name?
What?
This is my long Furby. You guys know this guy. I'm sure
I
you've met.
forgot completely about it though.
This is Shy Halud.
Get away.
It feels never has it more felt like it's 2 a.m. for me also.
We're reaching 3 a.m. mark.
We are
This is,
only
wow.
2k left to 700k on Tiltify. Holy moly! I wonder if we can be the push it over the edge.
Come on, guys, we can be the ones. Do it for Shy Halud.
Let me see that Tiltify.
If you don't do it, he'll eat me in the night.
Oh,
Can we-
final
is
hot
it
sauce.
I wonder if it's yeah. Do we can someone pull the Hey guys, it's Kenzumi.
Boom boom pow.
If not, we're happy to hand the win over
Final hot
to
sauce. I'll do a
the
hot
folk
sauce
next.
as well. That's a pretty big milestone.
Pelican. I can draw a pelican. Wahoo!
Someone said this is a look into Ella's soul. You have no idea.
Yeah.
As it gets weirder.
Hey,
That's
remember when I said I could draw a pelican? Here we go. That's one.
That's so. I'm so annoyed.
Oh my god, it's so good.
It's not bad.
You're so good
I
now.
forget that you're actually quite a good artist, Tom.
Yeah.
No, Shrump Cat, but
Producer Sylvia said right now Tom is in the lead, and I
Lol.
don't think that's what being in the lead means. I feel like being in the lead for losing is a real way to spin that.
Wow.
Any
So-
more?
Wait, so Ella, what? How did you?
Oh,
come
baby
to
Tom video. I
own
did
this
promise.
Furby?
I did promise. Thank you for
Etsy.
reminding me.
Oh, Etsy.
I would-
Fair enough.
I'd like to own more of them. Really, there's.
I feel like this is such a great craft
How are we
project.
on the Tiltify?
Oh my goodness.
I don't
Chat,
do
do any-
crafts.
does anybody
Can you
else?
make me one?
I can probably make you one. I'll whip the
Boom,
sewing machine
boom.
out.
I don't think it's a real Furby. You know, I think it's just like a 3D printed
Aww.
face. So that's fine.
Wait, can we get like a close up of the? Oh yeah. Oh, that is so cursed. Oh, that's so much more cursed. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared.
Oh god, what is
Your
that?
audio just went a bit wonky for me when you were saying curse, so I thought maybe Shy Halud had done
Oh.
Had done its work.
I've got some thanks. I hate it. In the chat.
That's so yeah, so fair.
Oh, we're 2,000 away from 700,000.
Wow. It's also I don't know if y'all caught it. Today is the biggest first day in Project for Awesome history, and it's all thanks to us, definitely.
Yeah.
For us, it does feel like it's like when the Eagles were kicking butt in the Super Bowl, and so they let other people hop in because they were already winning, so they could say they were in a Super Bowl winning game. that's what that. I mean, it is.
I was in the Super Bowl winning game. Did you do anything?
Producer Silver,
Don't ask me that.
Is there a way to do a chat thing that has my window a little bit bigger, just so I can show this video really quick of young me? I'm just gonna hold it up to the screen. But yeah, I pulled up a chat from 3 years ago when we just started the podcast, where I said, I'm manifesting that we will host the Project for Awesome this year.
Wow.
I was wrong about that.
Wow.
Eventually, right? We got there.
Yeah.
You know what's also funny? The chat immediately after that was a message when I cold emailed Tom Scott to be like, would you like to be on our podcast? And now we are friends with him. So it's and he's really the best. But going back even further than that to the year 2009.
We've had Ella's origin story. Let's
so excited. Let's see Oh, Tom, you are so cute.
Oh my
That's
god.
at an orchestra performance, so that's why I'm wearing a suit. Let me just turn on
He's
the.
so
Oh,
cute.
you're such a cutie pie.
Wow.
Turned off for the music.
Such a
let's
little
see if
nerd.
you can hear me. Oh boy.
Except maybe for that last one. I'm here for the Project for Awesome to represent the Dear Jack Foundation. Dear Jack Foundation was founded by Andrew McMahon of Jack's Mannequin. He was diagnosed with leukemia and fortunately survived it. All proceeds go to a good cause, and I should probably stop moving. You guys are probably getting nauseated. If you want to hear more about Andrew's battle with leukemia, buy Dear Jack, the movie. Proceeds of that go directly to the Dear Jack Foundation. Plus, you get to watch your movie and music. And to answer your other questions, I'm wearing this because I have a performance. And Waldo's in the back, behind the palm tree, on page 87.
I can see
Kinda
like
joking,
I can see the early formation of the current Tom Lamb.
Yeah.
It's there. The DNA is all there.
Yeah. That was so
That was
incredibly
great.
cute.
Wow.
I can't even. Oh, you are such a
And
sweetheart.
now we're here. It's it's
Gosh,
wild.
yeah.
I call it emotional vertigo when I think about it too much. When I'm like, ooh, whoa, ooh. What did I play? I played the
That's
cello
crazy.
in orchestra.
Chat is loving
Yeah.
it. Just a little guy. Yeah.
I wish I was part of the
Ella and Caroline, thank
the
y'all
community
for,
sooner.
joining me. I couldn't have had it any other way.
Doesn't stop
really,
me from being part of the
made it just a
community
blast.
now, you know.
Thanks, of course, goodness gracious, Partners in Health and Save the Children. One of my favorite things every year on the stream is when Hank talks to the Save the Children folks, because they are just absolutely amazing. They have such clear vision in a time when things feel very chaotic, and they do amazing work. They've done work in the past few years in Ukraine and Gaza. They've been doing work in Congo since 1994. They do just amazing stuff, and they love the Project for Awesome donations the most because unlike other donations where they can only spend it on like certain things and they have like like whole hoops to jump through, the Project for Awesome donation just goes straight to them. It's amazing. Up next we have Minecraft Nerdcraft Area, the Nerdfighter Minecraft server, which is amazing. So cool. Coming back. That's just me getting emotional about the Project for Awesome and definitely not the hot sauce.
We've got 3 minutes left. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't
Ella
do
is
this
currently
Off me.
What's the vote at? What's the vote at?
Oh, I'm winning the poll. Tom is the main attraction here. You want to see him suffer.
Yeah. Tom just pulled into the lead.
Oh, it's so cool. People are voting for me because of Long Furby. Look, I'll put him away.
the way you both just Tom.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
you wanna
So
get this signed art screen for yourself.
No.
Listen, I will take that bite as we do this outro.
Oh, so wow.
Damn,
Well done.
you get a lot of boomerangs.
So, yeah. After this, we're gonna do a quick hop into a special video that we're all gonna watch that someone has made. What is the word for that? Featured video. We're gonna watch a featured video.
Sorry, Tom's
What's
just
the
getting
word for that?
updates from Sylvia, the director, in the background saying Tom's in the decisively.
The chat says decisively Tom (parentheses sorry).
Yeah.
So up next there's going to be a featured video, then Nerdcraft area up next, giving a tour I believe of the Nerd Fighter Minecraft server, or doing something cool in the world of Minecraft that I'm very excited for. After that, Hank is going to be kicking off Project for Awesome Nights
Maybe I'll just
with Brian David
join that
Gilbert,
one, the little
who I'm a
ones,
huge
instead
fan
of try to
so
make
that's
my
gonna be
own.
very exciting. But
That's
yeah,
probably a good
okay,
idea.
here we
Just
go.
join
We're gonna close
a
it off the
different
way like we closed the
server that we
podcast.
can all just join together.
Decisively Lum.
Oh, that was such a big mouthful
Yeah,
too.
that's probably the way to go about it.
This is so Oh no.
So today,
Is it good?
we learned about.
Do you want someone else to do this bit?
No, I think Tom has to do it. I think
No,
Tom
this
might.
you'll see it because I'll be fine at first and then it'll devolve. So today we learned about the Project for Awesome. We learned about bees and frogs. No, it's getting early for me. Wow. We learned about the wonderful cursed Furby that Ella has. We learned about our early relationships with the Project for Awesome and how wild it is to be back here. We've learned about our varying artistry skills of various degrees. We've learned about Caroline's truly dedicated effort in sacrificing themselves to make these wonderful questions. And
I really love
once again,
Tom's
claps for Caroline. And you can, oh boy, here it is. And you can join us all next time. You'll see us all next time. The three of us, where we will learn about everything.
Love you guys. Thanks, love you guys. Find us, let's learn everything.com. We love you. Mwah.
We love you.
Oh god, I gotta pull it up. Featured video. Here it is.
Hello, we are Village Club from Rexville Brownfield Heights Middle School, and we want you to support Kick It.
What is Kick It? Kick It is a charity that supports pediatric cancer through Alex's Lemonade Stand. We host carnival games and bake sales to raise money for pediatric cancer research.
Why should you care? Childhood cancer is the #1 disease-related cause of death in children. A lack of funding for research means that many kids are being left without treatments. Your support means more research, more breakthroughs, and more hope for children fighting cancer.
How are we helping? All funds raised go directly to Alex's Lemonade Stand Foundation for Childhood Cancer Research. Careful distribution of our grants allows doctors to bring the latest and most promising life-saving treatments to seriously ill children. These grants provide hope for childhood cancer patients.
Come on, Nerd Fighters! Vote for Kick It! The Greek world sucks! Special thanks to Project for Awesome!
Armor and Hearthstone secured. Press the button on the mule and we will send in the drop pod.
Oh yeah. That's an awesome way to go about it. Make all the people I saw nothing. Make all the people go watch the video themselves. That's a good way to go about it.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way. positioned. Launching now.
One platform, ready to use. Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry done! Go get him, boy! Doc, resupply arrived! Go restock! Eat it!
Oh, I think we are live.
Well,
Hello,
damn, who's all these people?
P4A.
Hello, P4A.
Woo!
Hello.
Good
So
lord.
we are Nerdcrafteria. We are some of the staff of Nerdcrafteria. Nerdcrafteria is the Nerdfighter Minecraft server. We are a Java 1.20.4 server. You can join us on the stream. If you want to jump on the server while we're streaming this evening, feel free to join us. We're going to be playing some fun games, all that good stuff. But we'll do some quick intros of ourselves because I know we have quite a few friends on. My name is Erin, or Flaw. My pronouns are she, her. I am the head admin of Nerdcrafteria, have been for, oh gosh, 5 or 6 years now. That's scary. So I will pass it off to Shez for intros.
My name is Sheza, they, she. I am admin. I've been around for 5, 6 years, something like that. And yeah.
Warbles?
No, this side.
This way? That way? This way? I am Birdie Nerd, also known as Burb, also known as Borbles. I am the senior admin of Events and Excitement. So I organize server events, and I also make fancy flags.
Nice.
I'm Xander. I've been on the server since the beginning, and then fairly recently they decided that I got to help make the server. I'm a nominally the senior admin of Survival and Skyblock, and also I just build very large things, which you are seeing surrounding us now. And we're very happy to have you. And then there, did it. That's Vi.
Hey, I'm Vi. I didn't catch the hello. We're all figuring that out. Anyway, hey, I'm Vi, also known as Robot on the server. I'll be keeping an eye on YouTube chat, so you guys have any questions, I'll be looking over there. We have a whole little agenda for us to go through today, though. Lots of fun activities. Very excited.
Well
I help
done.
out with social media and other random stuff, like the texture pack and everything. So if you do see some of our custom fun paintings from the Nerdfighter art community, you'll see those too. But yeah, without further ado, I had admin Flaw.
So before I jump into some of our tour and all that sort of stuff, I do want to give our YouTube viewers a heads up. I do have my Steadicam on, and I will try to move as slow as possible with the in-game footage. But if you are sensitive to motion, all that good stuff, sometimes it helps to put it in windowed mode or shrink it a little bit. Just don't want anybody, you know, it's early in the P4A to be feeling woozy. We got a long way to go, friends. So. But I think we'll start off with a quick tour of our server. So one of our
baby.
lovely mods, Britt, put together a beautiful tour video for us. I have to hide my face to show it to you, so nobody panic when I vanish here for a moment. There we go. So we start off in our spawn building. So right now, if you are joining us on the server, we have all of our other worlds shut down so that our friendly neighborhood Minecraft server can handle the number of players we normally get. But we're just taking you on a tour here of some of the super cool towns. If you were with us last year, you got a really in-depth tour of all of the towns we just breezed through. But since our stream last year, we've actually added 2 entirely new towns. The first of which is Heck. Heck is, if you are familiar with Minecraft, it is a city in the Minecraft Nether. We've never done something like this on the server before. So if you're really into like atmospheric builds, sort of moody, we've got like lots of skeletons and lava. It's very dramatic. I'm a huge fan of like the vibes of this town. I don't know about anyone else.
It's very fun and beautiful and creepy and beautiful.
Yes, yeah, definitely like very gothic vibes. If you guys like that.
I like the shaders in this video that
Yeah.
were used to make everything glowy.
Yes, very pretty. Heck is definitely like very atmospheric. So we love that. A+. The Heck was Brit's sort of brainchild, so she did a really amazing job with that. And then we have Beanberg. Beanberg is our modern city, so we've got lots of skyscrapers. It is everything a modern city should have. We've got some like reference builds, like there on the right we had the Empire State Building.
Ooh.
It has an incredible public transit system designed by one of our mods, Astro. And there are different plot types in all of these towns. So if you're seeing a town that you're like, oh, I would love to build something like that, you can log into the server and get a plot in these towns and contribute. Some of the buildings that you've seen in this video were built by players. So if you have never been on our
Cute.
Minecraft server before, do jump in because it's a great opportunity to get involved. There's also a zoo. So if anybody, you know, loves animals, we actually have the ability to donate to name one of the animals in the zoo right now on our donation store. So check it out. Speaking of, Nerdcrafteria raises money year round for the Foundation to Decrease World Suck. So if your giving spirit continues after P4A, please feel free to come join us.
And you
like
can
this.
get like in-game things with
Yes,
those donations.
yeah.
Being able to fly, or like special buffs, or tags, or banners, all sorts of things. Or you can just, you know, give money.
Round of skull crushers for me.
Yeah, we do have some other worlds with different game modes as well. They're just popping up on the screen here. Again, because our server tends to struggle just a smidgen when we have this number of people on, we do have those shut down right now, but we have everything like mini games and creative, survival. So there's a little bit of everything as far as Minecraft goes. So if you're interested in a different play style, do check those out. But again, thanks to Britt for putting together that tour video. A+ job.
I want to figure out
so hopefully
where,
that gives you guys a little bit of an idea of what we do here.
the vampire.
Sylvia just told us that we hit 700,000 on Tiltify. Go team!
Hot dog.
So very excited.
Peeps are.
Add to cart. Holy
Indeed,
cow.
I was one of those people. I got really excited about Tom Lund's like little screaming frog bee. That was really high quality. I needed to own one of those, so one of those will be on its way to me.
Somebody check out so fast.
I was very excited. It's part of the rush of P4A is like checking out at warp speed. Like I feel like that's sort of the point.
There's some peeps.
Okay, so I believe that brings us to our first game. So the first game we are going to be playing in-game, again, for my folks on stream. If you have Minecraft Java Edition, do jump in. But our first game is going to be Spleef. So Spleef is a game where you are breaking blocks out from under other players without falling through yourself. So I'm going to have folks head over to Warp Spleef if you're in-game. My lovely games team in-game is also dropping instructions in the chat. But we'll play a couple rounds of Spleef. For those of you following along at home, Spleef and one of our other games, Yeet Hockey, will be played this evening in our true-to-scale replica of Plow Lane. So we put together Plow Lane 2 years ago now, I think, for P4A.
2 years ago, yeah.
Yep, we hardcore creeped on blueprints and like official planning documents and like probably a lot of
public records.
I swear.
Yeah, probably
Google
a lot,
Maps.
down to the carpet pattern. We maybe got a little carried away. But Plow Lane is one of the places that we host a lot of events. Normally it lives in our main map, but for the purposes of this stream, we brought it over in, oh, that's a roof. We brought it over into our P4 area so that we could
Look over here.
in it. So, looks like we're getting there. Folks are gathering their equipment. So again, spleef. Folks hop out on the ice. They try to dig out the snow from underneath others without falling through themselves. Very
And just so you
exciting
guys
and
know,
fast-paced.
if you're looking to join the server, you have Minecraft Java Edition for the PC. We do have our server IP listed at the bottom of the screen there. It's mc.nerdcraftarea.com. And then, or you can, if you need more further instructions, it's just nerdcraftarea.com. I saw a couple of comments in the YouTube chat, so just want to say that. There are a few shout outs for our town build, so thank you guys for the compliments. And these games are really fun and they go pretty fast, so really excited.
We did, as a part of our Plow Lane build, we did recreate the AFC Wimbledon logo in maps. So these are giant pixel arts that we then converted into maps to hang on the building. So, you know, very accurate to life here.
As close as you can get when the smallest thing you have is a meter cube anyway.
Yes. Oh goodness, we have so many players on. Welcome everybody. I just flashed that on the screen.
Wow.
Many folks have joined us. All right, I think our games team is getting ready to kick off Spleef. Again, object of the game, dig snow out from under others.
Last man standing.
Not falling through yourself. Oh, they're about to say go. Okay, I'll hide the graphics so that we can close attention. High excitement. Oh, here they go. Okay, and they're off. Brit's going for the island strategy here in the middle.
Oh no, I fell down.
Oh, do they don't have block break perms, guys.
Oh.
That's not
Does
good.
that mean I dug my
forgot
own
to test
hole
something.
and I fell in?
Did you really? Wait. Okay, there we go. Now they're breaking. Here we go.
I think I did.
Okay.
Amazing.
We tested the
I'm so good at the
we
game.
tested the buttons. We forgot about the block breaking. That was good stuff.
Boom.
So I have quite a few folks standing here. Pixel Pie is the defending P4A Spleef champion. Pixel Pie won last year, but they are being chased down by Caladrius Burb. Not to be confused with Borbles on stream. We have multiple Burbs in the chat today, folks.
We do.
Getting very competitive over Jazza and Xander in an absolute duel here.
I am determined to take this person out. Nope.
I do like the fiery pit that we have below, you know.
Yes.
Not only to your death, but into a bed.
It's very good. Here, I will quickly feature the fiery pit in question.
I think the fiery pit is being put out.
I see that. Folks, please do not put out the fiery pit. It will not harm you. It is a friendly fiery pit.
You need to embrace the chaos.
Yeah. Oh, I can't get back through the snow.
Well,
there we go.
I got spleefed.
Oh,
no.
okay. Who are we? Did Caladrius Burb win? Is Caladrius
one more
Burb our
person
victor?
standing? I think they are.
I think Caladrius Burb is our victor.
Wow.
Congratulations. Oh my god, look at this skin. Too cute. The little
Oh
Hi.
no.
Good stuff. All right, I think our games team is going to reset the sleep. Wow, that is resetting. Sylvia, if we could get our poll running. So we had some players submit builds for the Project for Awesome. They had the opportunity to submit anything P4A related, whatever brings them joy. We would move it to the P4 area, and then we would feature it on stream for you all to vote on. The winner of our little vote here gets some prizes in game, but will also be submitted to the Fighter art bundle, so keep an eye out for that. But our first option, we have Dr. Project for Awesome. So we have this incredible giant can.
Damn, this lady needs a new
complete
mic.
with detailed tab and sip. What do you call that? Can? Oh, that feels wrong.
Candle.
It's a can.
It's a candle.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Very
that sounds
mascot
about right.
Handhole edition.
Anyway, this adorable Dr. Project for Awesome can was made by our lovely players Annika Danica and Victoria Burr. They have both been on the server for quite a long time, and I just love this. I think it's really great. Vibes. So that's option 1 for you to vote on at projectforawesome.com/donate. Option 2, I'm going to gently over here. See it there in the distance. Whee! We have our Hope is the Thing with Feathers cross stitch. This one got me in the feels a little bit when I saw it. Yeah, don't mind Pickle Hank, okay? He's just lurking. He's just eating his hummus, living his best life.
Eating hummus.
But we have just lovely. This one was made by, please hold while I consult my little sign here. DJ Raddist. Beautiful. So both very good builds. You can vote for your favorite at projectforawesome.com/donate. You can go buy those perks you already wanted and use that same purchase to vote. So
Yes, you can
excellent
just
option.
vote if you're already planning on buying something, or you can vote by just donating $10 to whatever and put in your vote. So anything.
Indeed.
Sure,
While
Marcelo.
Spleef is working on resetting, I think we're getting some folks joining who missed the instructions, so I'll pop that back up on the screen. Spleef is a game where you break blocks out from under other players. The goal is to be the last man standing. Do make sure if you're joining in, following the instructions in chat. Don't just jump in, wait till our player guides say go, unfortunately, because otherwise it gets very confusing very quickly. Alright, so while that's getting reset, I'm going to take us on a quick little tour of some of our other builds. These are not in the build poll, these are just some fun staff builds that we put together. As you can see, we have copious frogs. We have our pal Pickle Hank, complete hummus. We have
last year, like 2024.
I think I built it last year. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a lot of these were last year references. We have
The fly was the year
Hank,
before.
also known as Flank. Truly horrifying.
Boom.
Horrifying.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just horrifying.
Too proud of that.
I'm so proud of that, but not as proud as I am of these.
You all saw Beanie earlier in our feature of Beanberg. So Beanie is a central point
Dude, she
of
really
Beanberg.
needs
It
a
is
better
named
mic.
in his
Holy
honor. Our protector.
She's like the
our
leader of the
guardian.
group and has the
Looms
worst
over
mic.
Beanberg, and
Oh,
sometimes
fuck.
in the dark you just see his eyes. It's a lot.
True. It's a little bit horrifying, but like in a charming way. And then we have this.
My crowning achievement in their culture. I will
Xander,
never do anything better.
Xander has built so many incredible things on this server, and I have never seen him as proud of something as he is of this creation. Like,
I cackled to myself for a day every time I thought about it. It's so delightfully horrifying.
I wish we still have one with the tongue, because the tongue
somewhere.
was, there was a tongue
And the
in
scary
order to
teeth.
have a staircase.
yeah, there is a scary teeth one somewhere too.
Yeah,
That was,
these
a
are not
spawn
nearly
house.
as disturbing as the scary teeth.
We do have our lovely P4A logo, and then we have a family of honks. So we built OG Honk last year, and he has sort of become the Nerdcrafteria porch goose. So we have dressed him up with this morning's references. We have Quackle Roan
Dude.
here,
Her mic is like
in all of her
making my
glory.
jaw like.
loving the stars on her little
Ah.
costume. 10 out of 10.
That's a bad mic, dude.
Very
Come on.
trendy bodysuit with the fringe. We love it.
I just took one of the outfits I found on Google Images and did my best to replicate
It's
it.
perfect. I love
on
it.
a goose.
Yeah,
A+.
well, I mean, obviously.
The Pink
Good
Goosey
stuff.
Club.
And then we
Pink
also
Goosey
have, I'm gonna get this wrong. Dr. Help me.
Billiam
Dr.
Feathersby.
Billiam.
For
Yes,
some
Dr.
reason.
For some reason. We have Dr. Billiam Feathersby, our all-powerful universal goose, with his headphones and hoodie for some reason, because that's what he was wearing. So, you know, just a few of our P4A builds. We will continue building more through the stream as memes appear. So do be
As
sure
memes
to
become
check
dreams.
back as we go
Shout
through
out.
the weekend.
Donated for the poll.
Mm-hmm.
It is a
I want to give a
close
shout out to the. Oh, sorry, Shannon. Go ahead.
No.
I was say shout out to the chatter who complimented the Quackle Roan by saying your favorite goose's favorite goose.
Ah.
Good job.
That's very good.
You win the chat.
Yep. Chat award. Go you. I'm gonna go look at how is our poll doing.
We've got
poll's
$165 for the Doctor Project for Awesome can, and $122 for.
Oh, so it's very close.
It's extremely close.
This Spleef game is right down to the wire. I think there's 2 people left.
They're still going. That's impressive.
It's
I think
like
it is
the third
impressive.
game.
Oh, this is like a.
Oh.
This is Fudgy Bear is going for the island strategy. Holly Moon's going for the
Holly
corner
Moon's-
strategy.
Well, they've got to connect up here.
It's gonna be a draw.
Yeah, this is like they're both playing it real safe for this duel.
I think this
If
might
we
be a
get too
draw,
wide
you
a
guys.
gap,
Yeah.
I think it might be a draw unless somebody wants to make the leap.
Oh!
Right.
No!
All right.
Fudgy Bear is our winner! Woohoo!
Woo!
Good
Congrats.
job.
Very nicely done.
Congratulations. Alright. So I think we're gonna start moving the arena to get ready for Yeet Hockey. In the meantime, if everybody wants to come out to Warp P for a photo for my friends in game, we'll take a cheeky little pic while our lovely games masters got things. Warp P for a photo. Oh, I just saw someone buy lifetime VIP. Congratulations, Victoria B. That lifetime VIP. Come on out to Warp P for a photo. Here we go. Hello, everybody. So I am the person in the purple dragon costume. If you would like to stand behind me.
Just
We will
normal
take
things
a.
that you say, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
the purple dragon lady. You know,
Where
we'll
are
take
you?
a
Here you
picture here with our. I'll hold the stream still for a second so everybody can. Xander, is that you?
It's not the fireworks. It's not me this time. It's fair. I know why you asked.
Normally it's Xander terrorizing
You know it's
people.
not me because it's not 3 at once and really annoying.
I'll hang out here for a sec so everybody can grab their screen grabs. Dr. Billiam Feathersby and our P4A logo.
Holy moly, we've got 62 players online. friends.
Wow, so that's so many more than last year. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm taking all the screenshots because we've got P4A streamer tags for anybody who joins us in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They will
Hope
be
is the
coming.
Our cross stitch just took the lead in the poll
Oh,
apparently
wow.
with a very tight race. Here, let's do a little Minecraft skin feature because I'm seeing several cute ones. Let's spread out a little bit because like Bendy Arms, which is also an extremely high quality username, I gotta say. Very cute with the pink. love watching everybody just jump at me. It's very funny.
I like that this is just a mosh pit.
It's good. Pago in his classic sheep hockey ref uniform. Love to see
I really
it.
like Zeinstein here with the owl outfit. Very cool.
Owl, I want to feature the owl. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, that is cool. Looky there.
Wow, who is that?
Oh,
That
we've
is
got
that
Batman.
person.
Batman.
This
has entered the
person
chat.
is
Well,
like
damn.
a
They're ready.
android of some kind.
Robot? Something?
Oh yes, I see Batman over here. Hello,
Cookie
Batman.
Monster is here.
And
Oh, there's two Batmans. Oh no, just the one Batman.
Cheetar.
Clarification:
Really fast.
only one Batman. Oh,
But
so
we
good.
are all bat
So many
people.
cute skins,
Our
friends.
cheddar cheese skin is very good.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Cheetar
yep.
is excellent. Right here.
Cheetar.
Very good.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Everyone
let me
looking
check
around.
in
Where's
whether-
the purple person?
Where's the? Yeah, I know. Don't mind me. Just like, oh, I see Damon has collected a small army of chickens.
Oh, very good, very
Love to
good.
see it.
Good job, Damon.
Good. Let's check in on our games team. How are we doing, friends? We about ready for some? So I will start introducing Yeet Hockey while they're wrapping up setup here. So Yeet Hockey is the high-speed version of Nerdcraftaria's favorite pastime, sheep hockey. It's just like hockey, except the puck is a sheep.
Oh my
Not to fear, though.
God.
Puck cannot be harmed. He has been granted a shield of safety around his fluffy sheep
Stormy
body
Gun or something? I don't think so.
that prevents him from being injured. But
And it's
everybody
a good
gets.
thing, because we're gonna yeet that some bitch.
He's gonna go flying. So we will be. Oh, I like this. Great.
I do want to shout out that our poll is a $7 difference right now.
Oh wow. Okay, so here I'll
Oh.
pop up the options on the stream for anyone
Good
who may
God,
have
lady.
missed
Your mic.
our poll options.
Yes.
So option 1, Dr. Project for Awesome can, made by Annika Oken and Victoria Burr.
Complete with
very
can
pretty.
hole.
Yes, complete with can hole. Thank you for reminding us of
Complete
my choice
with
of words.
can
hole.
I'll
And then
never live it
option
down.
2 is our Hope is the Thing with Feathers cross stitch, created by DJ Radist. So very beautiful, the lot of them. So make sure you're going to vote at projectforawesome.com/donate. Even if you don't want to donate just for that, you can choose one of the perks that you want and just. What just happened over there? Somehow something was transported via Burb to Xander. I don't know what just happened.
What?
Whoa.
What is that?
What is this? Oh, it's our mangled John Green. Here we go. Chia Pet
Chia-
that got
Chia John.
absolutely destroyed. Nice,
Oh,
super glued it back together. Chia John.
Who broke the Chia John that you brought all the way from Alaska to Winnipeg?
It's a mystery.
Mhm.
We haven't actually found out who it was yet, but I'm hot on the case.
He
Looks like
packed it very
our
nicely.
Yeet Hockey is in. So if we want to head over to Warp Yeet, friends. So our teams this year will be the Wimbly Womblies versus the Beanie Sandfurbs. We've got the Wimbly Womblies in blue, the Beanie red. Our teams
These
are
are big
taking the
teams.
ice here.
This sheep is doomed.
Poor Puck, man. I'm just so glad for his shield of protection. Oh, go be nice to Puck. Be nice.
We're not
gentle
starting
touches.
the sheep beatings yet.
Yet is the Whoa!
Well,
All right.
somebody couldn't resist. Or I guess maybe we're
Go,
gonna
I guess.
go. I guess.
Okay.
Fair enough. Oh,
Party
wow.
hard. I love go, I
Playing
guess,
hard
in
already.
broadcast.
There it is.
Make sure the doors to the locker room are shut so that Puck does not decide to take a break mid-game.
Don't we usually
Whoa.
give the players a faster?
Yeah, they're supposed to be moving much faster.
Yeah, this is slow version. We need to do the thing.
The walk speed.
Gotta go fast, Sonic.
Somebody needs to poke, I think,
Yep, I'm on it.
Astro. Okay. Because, yeah, we're supposed to be zooming. Look at that sheep fly.
I do want to say at one point there was a $2 difference, but it does look like Hope is a thing with feathers build has come into the lead by about $50. A little more.
Yeah. We've got $305
wow.
against $358 for Hope is the thing with feathers cross stitch. We also have I see a couple donations that have come in that just say can hole, and that the can hole is very
I'm never gonna live down can hole, you guys.
Nerd fighter lore.
You sure are.
The can hole is my favorite.
Flaw, your nickname on the server now has to be Canhole.
That feels wrong. Oh wow, the Wimbly Womblies got very close to a goal there. I mean, I'm proud to have contributed in some small way to Nerdfighter lore, but also I'm horrified that Canhole is my legacy.
That's awesome.
I love that for you, Claw.
I apologize for the lag, friends. This is by far the most people we've ever had play Yeet Hockey. By a mile. It's actually probably a good thing that you guys aren't moving horribly fast. Because
Oh, I just realized that bullshit's gonna be.
Server is chug chug chug.
Oh, I could have made it so it's not added to the
oh,
recording.
there you go, server. You can do it.
Doing our best.
Doesn't normally see this many people at once. Bless her.
Whoops.
We believe in the server.
Hide on recording.
She is a good bean.
Yes, she does her best.
Damn, dude.
You gotta drive.
I know. This is actually like a pretty competitive game of
Damn
Yeet
it.
Hockey. Nobody
Well,
just
there's
like
so many
send
people
it
on the
down the
field.
court. That's true.
I don't
There's
think
a lot
hockey
of
teams are
offense
supposed
and
to have
defense
25
occurring
players
at
per
all.
side.
Oh, Puck just fully vanished. Where did
Interesting.
Puck go?
Because no.
Oh, it's
Hello?
so close.
Got a vote.
We've got in chat, Canhole is a good name for a cat. Canhole is a good name for a dog. We had Jared, we can
We
deal
also
with
have a hole in
Canhole.
the field here.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, because block break is on still, they can break the field
I
in
think
the triple.
Oh, no.
is on still, but,
Be careful.
we're
Don't
in the field,
use
almost in
that
the field.
power.
We can fix that. That's okay. I'm shocked no one has scored yet, honestly.
I mean, there's so many bodies with which.
It's
to
true.
block.
Let's check that tab list. Fair warning icon coming onto the screen. How many folks have? We are sitting at 62 individuals on the server right now. I know, our poor tab list is like, that's too many. Like, simply, and counting, 63?
Yeah.
Welcome,
Oh,
everybody.
so close, so close. Oh,
Do it!
he was right in front of the goal.
So many people, this is great.
Someone says that Canhole is 400,000 times nicer than Jared. I have to agree.
Well, yeah, but the bar is low. Like,
Jared's pretty horrifying.
Extremely low bar on that front.
Honestly, I won't lie. I have been sort of waiting in anticipation for a possible Jared sighting this P4A. Hoping.
I'm very excited for that possibility, honestly. Well, we got old trash water already,
Damn.
so.
I think I
We
fucked
did
up
get
the
a
recording.
little
I'm not gonna be able to make
and
that
I
into a
mean-
meme.
There's been a redemption campaign for Jared going on Nerdfighter Bluesky. It's been very
Okay.
fun to watch and listen to.
Boy.
If Puck really said, I'm going over here, I don't know about y'all, and just came all the way to this corner of the rink for no reason at all. Like,
Yeah.
So our poll numbers are still staying neck and neck. $405 for the Doctor Project for Awesome Can, $468 for the Hope is the Thing with Feathers Crossed.
So here's Dr. Project for Awesome again, made by Annika Oken and Victoria Burr. And then we also have the Hope is the Thing with Feathers cross
What's that?
stitch by DJ Radist. So get those votes in, both beautiful, lovely Nerdfighter builds.
Go to
Love to see it.
projectforawesome.com/donate. You can
Oh, that
get some
sucks.
lovely perks, or you can just donate because you want a cross stitch or a can of Dr. Pepper to win a both. It's arbitrary.
We're
but
also
we
at
want you to-
706,000 going on 707,000 in Tiltify. Go team.
So cool.
Sure
Yeah.
are.
Making progress.
This is so exciting.
I was so hyped when we hit 2 million raised. Such a cool moment.
Yes.
We're like flying
Yeah.
through the
That's
fundraising.
first day.
I feel like I need to pull up the graph that must not be named.
DFTB James's graphs, those are my favorite.
DFTB James's graph that none of us have the link.
Oh, we
We
have a
have a
goal, ladies and
goal
gentlemen.
score.
Hey.
Very nice. Very
There it
nice.
is.
They shoot, they score.
She just leaked the name of the graph.
That was tough.
That'd be bad.
Goodness. Cheater. Oh my god, I just scored, says cheater in chat.
So intense.
Good stuff. Yeah, Sheep Hockey, it's hard to tell from up here because I'm doing like very chill filming. Sheep Hockey is very intense in the pack. Like maybe if they play another point, I'll go down here and stand in the pack a little bit to give our stream some idea of what that feels like. Oh, okay. Do not hit.
Oh, I think we're gonna maybe get some faster players this
Oh yeah,
time.
okay, so we're gonna step out. We're gonna reset puck, everybody's gonna step out. They can get some speed. Woohoo!
Not everyone has gotten the message to stop hit the puck yet. Y'all, we're resetting. Chill.
Infinite game.
Yep, leave puck alone for a second so we can get him set back where he was. Yeah, step out and back in to get some zoomies. You guys are gonna be much harder to follow with the zoomies. They're like little ants just flying around. So while they're resetting, again, we raise money for the Foundation to Decrease World Suck year round. There are lots of fun perks that you can buy. VIP, which gives you like monthly boons for fly and things like that. All sorts of different perks. So be sure to check us out. We would love to see you guys with us year round. We have game modes for everybody. So if economy servers aren't your thing, if you just want to build cool things in Minecraft, we've got creative. We've got cave block / sky block, which people are extremely into and I'm extremely bad at. So I'll let Sheza talk about it.
It's basically, if any Minecrafters have played Skyblock, where you start on a tiny island in which you can fall to your death, and you do different challenges to gain more and more resources. Cave Block is like that, but the literal inverse. So it's instead of everything is air, fall to your doom, everything is rock, and you have to dig your way out. And there's just really hard challenges and goals to get through, and we always do a build contest as well.
Oh my
and
god.
yeah, for some reason that seems to be everyone's jam recently, is Cave Block.
Now this is what Sheep Hockey is
This
supposed
is
to
Eat
do.
Hockey, except we desperately need to close the locker rooms because Puck is trying so hard to escape.
Puck is like, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
He just wants a nap. It's understandable. Hope is the Thing with Feathers build did take a $220 lead over
Holy.
Dr. Canhole. I mean, sorry, Dr. Project for Awesome.
Dr. Canhole.
Dr. Canhole was very
Dr.
good.
Canhole.
Oh no! Oh no!
I mean,
How
we
did that
should ask
happen?
the artist how they feel about this name of Dr. Canhole.
Sylvia just said sorry in the chat. She
It's perfect. It's perfect.
No, it's immaculate. I'm so sorry to
There's
Annika
nothing to apologize
and Victoria for making the legacy of your lovely build can hole. Like.
Oh man.
This gives you some idea of the chaos of this game. Like, this is intense. I want
This way
Dr.
people can
Candle
actually
to
like
play.
catch up to the sheep.
Buy a custom tag on our donate store. So we do custom P4A rewards as well, specific to our Minecraft store or our Minecraft server. All of that money also goes to the Foundation to Decrease World Suck and is a part of P4A, but is just special for our players. We do some of our own stretch goals and those sorts of things, and one of those things is a custom tag. So if you would like a Dr. Canhole tag.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say we need a
Do the viewers know what a tag is? I wonder.
Oh yeah, here.
Show them some, because they can't see the chat.
Yeah, let me, how can I best do that? I can just hide my face. This is how I can do
you pull up the GUI?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
So, tags are these lovely little things that can go after your name in chat. So we've got all sorts of, like, themed fandom, nerd fighter, like we've got Critical Role.
Dude, her mic is
all sorts of different stuff.
bad.
There are like thousands of these that have been available over the life of the server.
There's 276 right now, I think.
Yes. So
Yes.
so many
Herb is the
tags.
keeper of the tags.
Yes, she is tag queen.
There is a debate going on as to
Pod
what
spawn.
Dr.
Oh,
Canhole's
damn.
first
This
name
pod.
is, and also to
Oh.
respect Dr. Canhole because they worked for that PhD.
Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Dr. Canhole. So
Dr.
Canhole.
Canhole.
Spell out the word doctor. Canhole.
Oh, you can do it, server. Okay. So the server does this like saved the game thing where she makes sure that she keeps y'all's progress, but it does. She's got to work real hard
Oh.
for that save. So.
Especially when there are 65 players online.
Wowza, welcome friends.
Holy moly.
Love to
We love
see
all
it.
of you.
Join us.
So good.
It's
Jump if you're ready. Jump, jump, jump. I love that.
1.20.4. Wow, I couldn't have said that in a worse.
I was gonna say you were
possible
fighting
way.
for your life on that one.
It really was.
Shazza was like, just read what's on the stream. Just read what's on the stream.
1.2.
It couldn't be easier, but here we are.
Let's get the hell out of here.
We have a
Dr.
tight
Canhole's
game
first
here.
name is Doctor, says someone
Oh.
in game chat. Pixel Pie.
Yeah.
It looks like that's
Also-
the consensus.
Oh, that was almost a score.
That was
Someone suggested Todd, but
Dr. Todd Canhole.
yeah, but Todd's from Mario.
On the Tiltify, we are at $470
GG.
for Dr. Canhole.
Alright, I think that's about it.
Wow.
$763
Wowza.
for
Whoa.
feathers across Stitch. And
Shout
so
out
you
to
guys
for donating. This is so nice.
This is get to raise money for
good,
charity
guys.
with such fabulous
Yeah.
builds. So thank you to both of our players that submitted builds, because yes, it takes a lot of work to build stuff like that. It's kind of deceiving when you see the finished product, but
Boop,
imagine
bop.
like
Alright.
the
Go
most
check out the
insane
P4A.
Legos of your life.